Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are on the globe. Hey, it's Insane Rider. Welcome to the renamed channel, Budget Gamer. No longer the Budget Gamer, just Budget Gamer. Hey, cool. See who do I got? Hey, Magic, thanks for reaching out. Let's see here. Glad to make tonight's stream. Yep, Magic, glad to have you on board. Looking forward to some good PTA matches. I'm just going to double check everything on my hardware. Only takes me about 5 to 10 seconds, if that, and I'll dive in. All right. Looks like and sounds like everything's rolling along. So let's start off by reviewing the deck I'm going to play tonight. So I'm doing a first in my entire streaming career of Streaming Pocket. I've never played a Charizard EX deck. And there's a reason for it. You know, it's kind of like the Lightning decks. I don't really connect to them. But even more so than that, I've never had two Charizard EX cards. I don't know what's happened in all the cards that I've pulled and drawn. I've never been able to pull two. I just recently pulled a second one. And so I'm going to give it a whirl tonight. Hey, Sean, thanks for connecting. Yep, I'm going to be playing a Charizard Arcanine deck tonight. I don't have a single Moltres or Arcanine. Sean, I had been struggling to get a Charizard EX, so I finally just pulled one. And I was like, you know what? I've never even played this deck before. So figured, well, I was going to practice a little bit earlier today. It's like, nah, I don't need to. I'm not all that competitive anyway. So with that, I was like, let's debut my very first time playing anything that has Charizard EX in it. So I'm kind of excited to give this a whirl. Hey, Peter, thanks for connecting in. Hey, Wada, nice to see everyone. All right, Sam, I only connect with Poison and Rock. Yeah, I know. It's just kind of weird how sometimes we only... have that vibe or that feeling with a certain type of deck. For me, it's the fighting Pokemon. I don't know, maybe because I teach Taekwondo or something, but man, I really gravitate towards the fighting Pokemon. All right, so let me go ahead and review the deck real quick that I'm going to give a try tonight. Not sure exactly how this is going to go, but hey, I finally got two Charizard EX, and I actually pulled one of the real fancy ones, the real fancy cards. So I was really excited about that. All right, so let's just take a quick peek. So I got two Charmanders and two Growlith, two Charmeleon, and well, you'll see one Charizard EX there followed by two Arcanine EX. There's my two Moltres, and I have got the two variations of those. And I've got the really cool, a 3-star. I finally got this bad boy. I really enjoy this one. I actually had it for a little bit, and then I kind of forgot about it, and then I got the other EX, and, well, what do you know? I'm ready to roll. So I got two Pokeball, two Research, two Sabrina, and two Leaf. Now, I went to Ursa Day's tournament, not from this weekend, but from the previous weekend, and I pulled one of the top performing Charizard EX decks, since this is completely new to me. And I thought, well, if somebody else can play it good, I'm sure I can play it bad, so I'm going to go with that. Hey, Jim, thanks for connecting. Glad I've got a good crew on tonight. It's your Friday. Jim says it's my Friday, so I'm putting in the watch time with you. Yeah, thanks very much, Jim. So I went through a little bit of a channel rename. I kind of mentioned that very early on. You know, I've been originally when I created my channel, I wanted to be Budget Gamer. And there was a few other channels, not the biggest of deals. There's always other channels out there with the same name. But there was one channel, the person had like 16,000 subscribers. And I was like, oh my gosh, you know, I'm not even at 6. I've just got a couple of family members. I was like at 2 or 3 or something. And so, you know, it was like, I need to do something at some point. But I just kind of ignored it. And then... Wada kind of mentioned, hey, you know, I tried to find you on the search and I had no luck. And that was something that, you know, my girlfriend keeps searching for my channel. She's like, you know, hey, you know, you're just not showing up at all. So, you know, I always meant to kind of get back to it. So when Wada and I were talking on Discord, last evening. I was like, you know what? I need to do something about this. So I did some research, and of course, I found out that the more spaces you have in your name, channel name, and if you have things like it really makes it difficult. So I was taking a look at the one other channel that I was hesitant about naming myself Budget Gamer. And with that, that other Budget Gamer hadn't produced any content in like 3 years and had some stuff from like 3 and 5 years ago. And, I've been certified as the Budget Gamer. I went through the application process to certify my channel as, I am the, Budget Gamer. I was a little nervous of reapplying again, but he was like, you know what, I got to fix this search issue. So I went ahead, renamed my channel, fixed things. I'm still in the process of retagging some stuff. And I put in a new application late last night. By the time I woke up this morning, I'd already had a message that said my new channel name was certified. And so I was approved to be, I'll be the only Budget Gamer on YouTube. So I was really excited. I was nervous about that. I'm thinking maybe the fact that, I'm a Silver Play Button award winner for a channel, that maybe that has something to do with it, because you go under a lot of scrutiny before you win one of the YouTube awards. So in anyway, I'm officially just the Budget Gamer, and I'm certified. So I got the nice little check mark by my name on my, main page, my channel page. So enough on that. That's what I was excited about. It was a great day to start the morning with that news. And so this is the deck I'm playing. Let me catch up on chat just a little bit. Wada says the reason why, okay, because it's my favorite VTuber is a rock. Nice. And I'm seeing a lot more VTubers. I was been looking around, and it's pretty interesting. I saw a talking, looked like a dog that looked like one of those Eskimo dogs. What are those? Like Samoa? I'm not sure what they're called, but I saw a VTuber recently that was basically a dog. I saw another one. I saw somebody named like a Shinex from Pokemon. That was pretty cool. I've seen a talking... I don't want to say a pig, but something along those lines. And so it's kind of neat to see the variations of VTubers out there. I'm not quite all the way out there in left field. I've got a cartoon character that maybe resembles me just a little bit, and I'll stick with that. So let me finish catching up on chat. Wada saying, I tried searching the channel. It's popping out now. Oh, awesome. They told me it would probably take a few days for everything to kick in, but we did a little searching, my girlfriend and I, and we also noticed there was already an improvement. So, all right, gonna just follow back through the rest of chat, and then we'll get started. Sean says, Charizard EX, I have 3 immersives, 1 full art and 1 normal. Had 5 immersives early and wasted 2 for flare and sleeve. Well... You're still a lot further than me. I wonder what good old Magic has. Magic's kind of our card collector way up there. I wonder what Magic, how have you done as far as collecting Charizard EX? For me, it's been a slow struggle. Sean, I really wouldn't mind getting the black and silver diamond play mat and the card sleeves. If I have something to do, I would for sure. Peter says, "Good news, congratulations." Thanks, Peter. Yeah, and what's the other variety? All right, hey, MK. All right, so let's start. Let's build this queue up, and for PTA battles, maybe we can do some pairing off. We've got Magic's 3 diamond. Peril was 1 match away from cracking 3 diamond last night or the night before and just fell a little short. But let's start it off here. So I got Magic. And let's see. Wada says no PTA for me today. No worries. So after Magic, it looks like we got Sean. Sean and I had some great matches recently. Cool Dude was just owning me last night. I was playing... a fighting deck, and he had the psychic deck, and I just could never overcome the weakness. All right, after Sean is Wada. Wada may just be on for watch time for me, which I appreciate. After Wada, I'm going to write down, got Jim. Jim said it's his Friday night, so he's ready to roll. Have some fun. After Jim, I already got Sean. Let's see. I saw one Peter, so it's actually Peter before Jim. All right. Let's say I thought I'd already saw Peter. So Peter, Jim, and I'm using an old pen and pad here. I'm trying to do everything to streamline my. I got to quit dropping the pen and probably hearing that. And Ann is on. So I got Magic, Sean, Wada, Peter, Jim, and Ann. All right. I think that's everyone. If I've missed anyone, let me know. I think I've got the... Wada says when it's his turn, he's going to do a regular deck battle. That sounds fun. All right. Looks like we're going to start it off with Magic tonight and, of course, PTA. If I get more PTA trainers on, we'll try to pair off a little bit so we can get through the queue. Planning to be on for a good couple hours. Been putting in, I just finished my 3rd day of streaming for Project Rise. And I'm working on a long video right now with some content. The game's about ready to close alpha. Who knows when we'll see another alpha or beta. Could be months down the road. So I've enjoyed the time playing the game. It's a shame they'll be shutting down the servers. It's been a lot of fun, but I'll be back to just normal streaming and not doubling up. So Jim says regular battle as well. Okay. Ann says I'm not battling. We'll be doing my homework. Well, Ann, thanks for the connection. Thanks for the watch time. You know, I really appreciate that. I appreciate all of you for the watch time. My channel went viral overseas, got a lot of subscribers, but really just trying to get caught up on the watch time. First goal is, you know, there's two options with monetizations. The first one is just kind of the chats and all that kind of fun stuff. So hopefully I get there someday, and then even further be able to do a little bit of ads. So not looking to make this a career or anything, but it'd be nice just pull in a few dollars to at least buy a new microphone or a new cable here and there. And with that, let's just go ahead and dive in. So Magic, you're up first. I'm assuming you're going to want a PTA battle. Let me jump over. Magic says, your post today, you had me at 720, but I have 820 wins in the 3 diamond. Okay. No, I completely, I trust you guys. So let me make a note right now. Before we start, you're 8 out of 20. All right. No worries there, Magic. With that, private match, I need to go with the 3 diamonds. I only have really 3 diamonds. My fingers are crossed. I'm so hoping when the next update comes out with the new cards, we get more deck space. So I have a 3 diamond fighting, the colorless, which has been pretty weak, and then fire, which I haven't really played much against Magic, just because trying to avoid the weakness. I'll start it off a little bit easy for Magic with a 3 diamond colorless. This is probably my weakest 3 diamond that I have. Let me go ahead and put in password is budget game, all lowercase. I'll get that done, and with that, I'm going to go ahead and queue in. I'll see you in there, Magic. All right, so we've got Sean's going to be a regular viewer match, Wada's regular viewer match, Peter would be regular viewer match, Jim's regular viewer match, and Ann K is doing homework. Of course, you know this question's coming towards you, Peter. How are you doing? How's the grind to free-to-play level 50? Did you make any good progress today? All right, let's see what I got going here. I got the good old Pidgey down to the active spot. But do you still have a job, career, or you're a full-time YouTuber, Jim? Jim's asking that question. Well, Jim, I'm actually hurt right now, and I'm injured. And I got a pretty significant back injury, and so I'm currently not able to work. So I do a lot of this streaming in bed, laying on my side. Can't really sit, and it's hard to stand. So I'm kind of all over the place, which kind of really brought me to mobile gaming. But yeah, I'm with a kind of a significant injury right now, so I'm on medical leave. And so I figured while I'm on medical leave, I might as well give this a try. I'm hoping to get healed up. I'm trying to avoid back surgery so that I can just get back to my normal life. All right, so I'm going to hit start battle. But Jim, yeah, thanks for asking. Definitely open book here. Let's see. Magic said, okay, we got already that one done. Just catching up on chat. Wada, yep. Peter gonna be yeah, beast player. More than 50% done, Peter says. All right. Well, that's getting it done. I can't imagine how much XP and battles is needed for that last level. And to do it free to play. I mean, it's hard enough for me to level up when I do buy packs. All right, so I'm going to go ahead. I've got Pidgey in the front there. I will just go ahead and end my turn. All right, so Magic's been playing this grass deck. Jim says, sorry, but hope you get better. Thank you very much, Jim. I appreciate that. Let's see. So Peter's over 50% done. He's going to check the numbers. Great. I'll be curious of where you're at. Magic says, I just got finished competing in a 40-player Lorcana trading card tournament and finished 16th. Very nice. Yeah, that was, I remember you talking about that. It's another game that you're playing right now. So I have it down, matter to take a look at that. I love the card games. I'm not super good with them, but I love to play them. But congrats on that, Magic. All right, so there's a strike by Bellsprout. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and get the evolution going. I'm going to place my good old grass energy down on Pidgeotto. I'll throw down a heal real quick. Pidgeotto's got its feathers ruffled a little bit. And with that, I think I will attack. We know with the grass deck, we're going to see lots of heals coming out. Definitely a challenge for sure, but it's a lot of fun. I was kind of do a couple of things. Technology, basically management, those type of things. All right, so let's see here. Aunt K says, almost finished. Down to the last question. Aunt K working on homework. And we got Bryce. Bryce is on, so let me add Bryce to the queue. And there's a head, so that's 60 points of damage. So getting it done right now. My Pidgeotto's on the struggle bus a little bit. With that, looks like I'm going to go ahead and have to X-speed back. We know that these wounded Pokemon become a target. Oops. Well, I accidentally attacked instead of retreating backwards. So just Slime Boy, hey, thanks for connecting in, Slime Boy. You bet. I'll add you to the queue. We might even, if you guys are all interested, even get some side games going. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the queue right now. All right, and we got one PTA battle for Magic, and I think everyone else is a regular viewer match. I just accidentally attacked when I wanted to retreat, so I just sacrificed my Pidgeotto. And my bench is looking a little weak. I don't really have any help. I need some help here from my cards. Oh, goodness. Well, well, we're going to have to go ahead and play Sabrina. So I'm not off to a good start. Let's see what Peter says. 1,900 XP at a 3415 to level 50. Wins 2,588. Wow. That's amazing. I've only won 1/10 of that, Peter. 1/10 of what you've won. All right, let's go ahead and put this point of energy down. With that, can't do a whole lot else, so I'll go ahead and attack. Giovanni, not playable for the strike there. Jem says, do you mind if I put my poke card in chat? Well, with trades coming in, I'd like to help everyone with their decks. Yeah, of course, go for it. As soon as trades opens up, the first few days, I'll be streaming battles, and I'm just going to open up a couple of streams, and we'll just trade amongst ourselves during the stream. Yeah, and Wada's got a good point as well. You can just join the Discord. And I don't have the, I'm running a really thin profile for apps right now on my laptop to try to, while I'm working with tech support on my facial recognition system to improve the frames per second. Okay, Wada's going to grab it. I need to keep that handy, that's for sure. All right, Wada, thanks for covering my back on that one. With that, let's see. Is there much here I can really do? Go ahead and play a Pokeball, at least get something else on the bench. I don't use an emulator. I prefer, you know, if I'm going to stream and play the game, I kind of want to, you know, feel like I'm actually playing. So, and with my injury and everything, I'm not seated for very long, if at all. So the iPad I have gives me the flexibility to be kind of anywhere while I'm doing my thing. So, yeah, I just... let me try this retreat again. I'm going to try to retreat. So, yeah, I don't use any type of PC emulator or anything like that. I'm playing right from my iPad and just kind of mobile. I'll go ahead and play Farfetch'd with a point of energy here. And go ahead and throw out Sabrina. I know a lot of people do that, and it works really well. You know, I struggle a little bit because I'm kind of cabled or tethered in as I'm kind of moving around. Whoops, I ran out of time there. As I move around, that sometimes causes me a little difficult with things disconnecting and stuff. But yeah, I'll play all from an iPad. I have an iPad Pro, one of the M4, 1 terabyte. It's a pretty powerful little iPad. And it does really well at everything I kind of need it to do. There for the longest time until I started streaming, all my content was 100% being created, all my long videos, my shorts, all right straight from my iPad. Only now that I have the facial recognition system, I've kind of moved over to utilizing my laptop as well. All right, I'm going to go ahead and place Pidgey down. And with that, put a point of energy on Pidgey. I kind of don't have a whole lot going for me this match. Magic's up 1-0. I'll just kind of continue on. Bryce says, I got my first 2-star budding expeditioner. All right. Congrats on that. Congrats. I just, it's fun when you get a card you don't have, and, you know, especially when it's one of the rarer ones. That's always really fun. All right. So Victory Bell's finally shown up, and with that, and start pulling forward all of these weakened Pokemon. There's another KO there. That puts Magic up 2-0. And you know, I'm on the struggle bus here. I'll probably just because I've lost so many in a row, I'll probably play a couple of fires just to let's see. I don't really have a whole lot I can do here. Just to give Magic a little competition. Jim says, have you played competitive yet? Been thinking about getting into some of the tournaments. Have all meta decks available to compete. Jim, I haven't. I follow the tournaments to kind of see what's popular, but I'm not overly competitive. I mean, even like now, you know, I'm playing and everyone can see my entire hand and everything else, kind of like permanent hand scopes. I might try it sometime. I think I'd like to do it just for the experience. But, you know, if there's 1,800 competitors and I come in 1,700th place, I'd be cool with that. I would do it more for just the experience than anything else. I think I have a great grasp of the game. But when I'm streaming, and as a streamer, it's kind of hard to... I mean, I could just focus on playing every one of these matches, somehow figure out a way to hide my screen or turn it off, but I like to visit. I like the social aspect of everything. But Jim, if you give it a try, let us know how you do. If you got all the meta decks, you know, it sounds like you'd be in a good spot. So, well, if you got a Mewtwo, if you got you know, Pikachu EX is pretty popular right now. Mewtwo EX, you know, Gyarados with Greninja is real popular. You might see Aerodactyl and Golem in there. Lately, I've seen Aerodactyl with Primate. So there's a lot of good. Celebi EX with Superior. Last I checked on the big tournament from this weekend, it was in first place. So we'll have to see how that plays out. I have not tried Pokemon TCG Live yet. Nope, what? I have not tried that yet. Magic is 9. Yeah, 9 to 20. Blaine is 2 as well. All right, so Magic is now at, I'm going to make a 1. I've already got the 8 out of 20. And with that, let's see. Have I missed any other chat? They're cooking up something different, Wada says. Okay, I'd like to see what how that work out. Poke Nina believes that trading will launch before the release of Set 2. Yeah, I've seen a few of her streams. I usually, there's a girl on Twitter or X, and she usually seems to be tapped into the some of the leakers. And I think Wada seems to be pretty tuned into that as well. And so, yeah, it would be great to see things happen. From a game perspective, does it make sense to do all of this in one big swoop? Probably not. I would probably phase it out so that if there are some bugs, you could, kind of maybe quietly or discreetly, fix things without there being too much chaos. But who knows? Maybe they just roll the dice and they drop it all at once. All right, Ann K still here. Nice. Hopefully you're finishing up your homework. Next up after Magic is Sean. And I'll go ahead and throw this out there. If any of you all want to do any side viewer battles, just speak up, because we got Sean, Wada, Peter, Jim, and who's doing homework right now, Bryce, and Slime Boy. So if any of you would like to pick up a side battle, you won't lose your spot in the queue. We'll just come back to you. Hey, Nova, thanks for connecting in. Nice to meet you. Definitely, I just added you to the queue. And so if there is anyone that is looking for a regular viewer battle and would like to match off against someone else in the queue, let me know. If not, we'll just kind of continue through. And of course, thanks Magic for the offer on 1 Diamond PTA. We also have our Pocket Trainers Academy, although right now everyone's jonesing for viewer battles. So Sean, you're up. Tonight I'm highlighting first time ever playing this. Finally have enough of a deck to put it together. Charizard EX. So Sean, when you're ready, well, let me know and we'll dive in. And Cool Dude says he was gone. Well, Cool Dude, I'm going to add you to the queue. It's a big one tonight. We're about 10 deep. Let's see. With that, let's see if I can find Sean out there. Budget game, all lowercase. Bryce is getting his Fire Energy deck ready. Well, Bryce, when you're ready, Magic's offered to help out with some 1 Diamond PTA matches. So we can definitely dial you in. Just let us know, Bryce, when you're ready. And you and Magic can do a side match with 3 matches. All right. Looks like I've got connected to Sean. Okay, cool, dude. Well, if not, we'll have to definitely catch you next time. If we were already one time through the queue, you'd go right to the front. But right now, until we get through the queue, I just have to add everyone to the end. Okay, so with that, here we go. Feels a little foreign. I feel like I'm cheating on my Blaine deck. I love playing my budget Blaine, my 2 Diamond Blaine, my 3 Diamond Blaine. So yeah, it feels a little odd playing something else's Fire. But let's see how this goes. I mean, I've got the concept of it. I've watched it in action plenty of times. Oh, Jim, thanks for the call out there to like the stream. Thank you very much. I'm hoping now that my channel got a rename, basically the same, just without the on it. I'm really hoping it'll pick up a little bit as far as being able to be found, because everyone that I've talked to can never really find my channel when they search for it, even my family. So with that, hopefully I was able to get it renamed and recertified all within like I don't know, maybe it was like 8 hours. It was crazy. Normally they tell you the recertification process after you submit the application, which is simple. It's just a few questions. Is usually a couple of weeks, and it came back really quick. All right, so Sean's got a Taurus out there and working on a Psychic right now. Okay, there's a Spike draw that draws some cards. Well, let's start with Pokeball. I need some help here on the bench. I got the lone Charmander up front. So there's a Moltres, so we'll start there. With that, I'll pop a Professor's Research. Got a Charmeleon, another Moltres. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do here is, this is a 2. Can't play Leaf this turn. I will go ahead and I'll put a point of energy on Charmander for now. And I'll go ahead and attack. All right, Anne's done. Nice to get the homework done, Anne. That's always a great feeling. If Wada says, if no diamond, can't use in PTA. 0 diamond. Well, Bryce, you if you're a fight, whatever energy type you are, like fighting, it has to be 1 diamond fighting Pokemon, and you can only use. Well, when you say no diamond, the trainer cards, item and supporter cards, you can use the basic ones of those. Those are typically the equivalent of 2 diamond. You can use those. So you can use Sabrina, Leaf, you know, Professor's Research, Giovanni, so on and so forth. But promo, it would be the equivalent. So like Lapras is an example, which is showing up on my screen right now. You wouldn't be able to use that one because an EX would be the equivalent of a 4 diamond. All right. Yeah, thanks for clarifying that, Wada and Magic. So yeah, no, it would have to be the equivalent if it exists, like a Mankey or something like that. You'd have to figure out what the equivalent is. All right, let me get caught up here real quick before I run out of time. I'm going to ask Leaf to help out with this retreat on Charmander. Going to bring Charmander back. Going to bring Moltres to the front. Before I miss out, I want to get this evolution started. At the same time, I get a point of energy over there. I'm going to put the other Moltres down for a little Sabrina support. And with that, I'm going to do an Inferno dance. I'm not the greatest when it comes to these coin flips. Let's see how this goes. There's tails. Heads, I got 1 out of 3. Well, we'll go ahead and give that Charmeleon. Oh. What's going on? Drop it there. And what happened? Oh man, did I run out of time? Oh well. Like, I'm sure he's asking about the promo Mankey that damages itself with the same moveset. Wada said. So, Mankey, I think all the Mankeys are 1 diamond. Someone maybe correct me if I'm wrong there, but if both the other Mankeys are 1 diamond, then you could go ahead and use that as a 1 diamond. However, if there's a Mankey that's 1 diamond and a 2 diamond, kind of like how Primeape is, then we would probably have the promo card be the higher of the 2. But that's a really good question, Bryce, and good thinking, Magic and Wada. Well, you know, we still got the little nuances we haven't really figured out yet. All right, let's see if I can do this without losing all my energy. All right, so I got Charmander. I don't know why it moved the energy over there. I've got Sabrina. Let's see. I'm just going to go ahead. Let's try this again. I don't know what happened here. Oh, and I see what's happening. I got a couple of things I need to do. I'm kind of out of sorts right now, trying to answer questions. And I missed that energy assignment. That's all right. That's all for fun. For sure, it's a 1 diamond. Okay, yep, you could use that one, Bryce. In the meantime, I'm goofing up a couple of times here playing Sean, so let's see what Sean's got going on. I got Taurus in the back, ready to deal some hefty damage. Another 10 points, so that's That's a significant strike. It's a huge strike. In the meantime, let's see if I can do this right for once. I still haven't pulled a Growlith, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and flip some coins. Paying a little more attention to this round. There's 1, 2, 2 out of 3. I'll take that. I'll put both of these over here on Charizard. Okay. So we got Taurus over there, which is a big threat. They're looking at a 140 point strike now. Charizard right now with 160 can barely weather that attack. Giovanni would make it real close. All right, there's in the meantime, Sean's drawn up cards already all the way through. There's my cool looking Charizard. I'm excited for that one. With that, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'll do this. I'll ask, we'll go ahead and get this going. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put this point of energy here. I'm going to retreat back. I'm going to go ahead and throw Charizard to the front while I can weather that one Taurus attack. With that, I think I will go ahead and throw Slash. Okay, there's 1-0. Now here comes Taurus, big hitter. A Mankey, no diamond, is 1 diamond since all Mankey is 1 diamond. Okay. And what did Magic say? I'm not trying to make it a problem. I'm fine with it being 1 diamond, but that Mankey, if had a diamond, would probably be 2 diamond. It does 10 damage to self, making its primate hit for 100. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it is a strong card. It's kind of hard. I hate to try to rate the cards. Ultimately for now, I agree with you, Magic, but I think just to keep it simple, since that's how things kind of map out, I think I'll just kind of leave it at that. All right, so I'm down to 40. Got Mew in the back there. I'm going to go ahead and throw down a Pokeball. All right, finally got a Growlith. Go ahead and place Growlith down. And with that, I'm going to... I think I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. Put this other Moltres into the active spot. I put a second point of energy there. And at the same time, I'll play Sabrina. And I'm going to try to heat up this Growlith a little bit. See how I do. 1 hits. Okay, so I'll go ahead and put 1 there and 2 there. And with that, I hope, okay, Magic says, yeah, I didn't think, yeah, makes sense, Magic. Yeah. Bryce says you'll be gone for a little. No worries, Bryce. The queue's kind of long tonight. Let's see if we can even make it through once before the stream's over. And again, if anyone wants to have any side matches, just give a shout out and just say, hey, you're looking for a side match, and anyone else who sees it and is interested can definitely pop in. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and switch in my other Moltres here. Got a good match going here with Sean. Taurus back to the front. That was a good play there. Not a whole lot I could do. And with that, there's a 2-point score. I'll go ahead and put my Growlith to the front. Let's start off with this evolution. Put this third point of energy here. Go and play Professor's Research. Go with the Growlith. And with that, I'll attack. Okay. Hey, Wendy. We got Wendy on as well. Thanks for joining the stream tonight. I think we got the full crew on. Let's see what Sean's got in mind. Sean's going to bring forward Mew EX. A 2 energy assignment there. Tied up at 2. It's a good battle here. My first time playing Charizard EX. I've already seen a couple of things that I could have done different to improve, not to mention maybe talking a little less and paying a little more attention. With that, there's a nice size shot. And I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. Put Charizard to the front. Go ahead and assign that 4th point of energy. And with that, I'll get this striking. All right. Good match, Sean. Definitely a good one. Good game. All right. Next is Wada. Wada says tonight, no PTA. Wada is just dialing up a regular viewer battle. And with that, send thanks to Sean. And Wada, if you're ready, we'll go ahead and queue up. Yeah, you know, the funny thing is on that Mankey, when it first came out, setting up Primate, I really like that. But man, I would lose that Mankey so fast that I started to just kind of stay away from it. And I really like the 1 energy Primate, especially when I'm trying to power up something else. Find it really effective kind of early game. All right, I'm looking for Wada out there. Got opponent found. There's Wada. Good old Snorlax player icon. And again, if anyone's looking for any side matches, just call out in chat. And anyone who sees that wants to pick up a side match while we wait for a viewer match, go ahead and grab that. You won't lose your place in the queue. I'll just, if we end up passing you, we'll just come back to you as soon as you're back. Wada says Snorlax because I'm kind of lazy in this game. You know, I haven't even done my flares yet. I'm like super lazy myself. All right, I'll hit start battle. Yeah, Peter is definitely not lazy when it comes to playing this game. To grind almost to 50 already. Pretty amazing. All right, so I got a Pokeball. I see Jigglypuff, the one that likes to sing, on the opposite side. Got my little cute Growlith sitting there. Maybe he thinks Jigglypuff's a ball of yarn or something. Let's find out, though. I'm going to go ahead and play Professor's Research. With that, I'm going to put a Moltres down. And I'll put a Charmander down. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, Ann K says, I'm so glad that I'm finished with homework. Yep. And Ann K, if I remember right, though, you're like on the East Coast, so isn't it like a quarter to midnight for you? Or are you... I know you... One time you had to go to bed on Sunday night, so I figured... I was just assuming, I guess, you were When is it my turn? So, and we're at Wada, then we have Peter, then Jim. So you got 1, 2, 3 more matches before yours. Oh, I need to see if I'm asleep. Oh, what do you know? I did not fall asleep. All right. So let's do this. Let's start off with, what do we got going here? Well, we need the Charmeleon in place. I'm going to go ahead and play Leaf for now. With that, I'm going to go ahead and retreat, put Moltres to the front. I get this evolution going here. Put this point of energy on Moltres, and I'm going to try to heat up the bench a little bit. I've got one more Charmander. Yeah, I'll hold that spot. All right, here comes Inferno Dance. Let's see if I can heat up the bench a little bit. Need some good coin flips. There's 1, 2 out of 3. I'll take that. All right, so let's put both of these over here on Arcanine. And with that, I'll hit OK. All right, so let me get caught up on the East Coast as well. Almost midnight at work. Yeah, Wendy, well, hopefully, are you going to be able to play tonight? I know normally when you're at work, I appreciate you connecting in and getting me the watch time. Are you going to be able to play tonight? Or you just got me in on kind of the background while you're working? But yeah, East Coast, it's kind of late for sure. Let's see. Slime Boy says a lot of people. Yeah, it's nice. Finally, I'm seeing a good little turnout tonight. I appreciate it. Last night was kind of Saturday night. I think everyone was out partying. It was just me, Cool Dude, and Sean and Peter. Slime Boy managed to connect right at the very end, right as I was wrapping things up. So, all right. So I'm asleep this time. I go ahead and with that, I'll put this second point of energy on Moltres. This for the retreat. I'm going to go ahead and play Professor's Research. Wada says my hand sucks. I'll go ahead and play my Charmander down now. Got a Charizard I can get evolved. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, let's see if I stay asleep. Nope, broke to sleep. Let's see. I could have joined. I didn't know that you were live. So yeah, and I stream pretty much every day. Mondays and Wednesdays are really tough for me to stream, though, because of my evening responsibilities. So sometimes I'll connect in a little bit late, if so, but it's usually a short stream. So sometimes you won't see me on Monday and or Wednesday, but the rest of the week I usually do stream. I saw sleep pop up. I would like to sleep. Yeah, that would be good. But unfortunately, the only thing sleeping right now is my Moltres. Wada holding it down with Jigglypuff. Yeah, we both are very weak to these coin flips. My goodness. I'm kind of, I'll put some, I'll put it over here, just so it's ready to go. With that, I think I'll go ahead and play Sabrina. Wada says, I made a deck that will force you to coin flips. Yeah, thank you. You know my big weakness. Coin flips and me don't get along. I need, they need some type of system that for every, you know, like you flip so many tails in a row, it keeps track of it. It says, hey, it's called the pity party. And instead, I'll throw some positive coin flips his way. Cool flare on Professor Oak there. Farfetch to the front. Trying to get that Jigglypuff out of the way. Good match between Wada and I. Wada's got a colorless deck going. Looking pretty cool. Although Wada mentioned that his hand kind of sucks, so I can relate to that. Seems like I'm always battling that. All right, Farfetch is coming back. That's what I was wondering about. Here comes that little pink ball of yarn. Here comes another thing. All right, Moltres. Don't fall for it this time. Oh, yes, finally. That's what I was looking for. All right. So with that, let's go ahead and I'm going to retreat back. Put Arcanine to the front. And I'm going to place some energy over here on Charizard, and I'm going to attack. We're going to go ahead and put that little pink ball of yarn to sleep itself. All right, 1-0, early lead, but that don't really mean much. Got a Pikachu EX in the colorless form back there, it looks like. I'd be looking at a 60-point strike right now. If Wada could get another Pokemon down, that'd be a 90-point strike. Wendy says, I still love my troll deck, Double Mao, Double Furo, and Persian. Yeah, that's a tough one. All right, Farfetch is going to throw down attack. That puts my Arcanine within striking distance. Let's see here. How should I go for this? I think I will, at this point, start off with a retreat. Put Moltres back to the front. I'll throw down a Pokeball. And apply this energy to Moltres, and I'll try to heat up this Charizard a little bit. There's a Tails. 3 Tails, gotta love that. All right. Okay, let's see what Wada has in store for me this turn. Wendy says, I have another variation with regular Aerodactyl. Regular Aerodactyl's actually really good. That sounds like a pretty fun deck to play. All right, Minchino's got a little energy back there. I have a feeling Wada's probably holding on to the third basic back there just so that doesn't want to give his hand away that he's got 90-point strike right there. But let's find out. There's a nice 60-point strike. Puts Moltres within striking distance. Okay. Just kind of dispersing this. Go ahead and put Moltres and retreat Moltres. I'm going to put Charmander to the front. And with that, I'll end my turn. Actually, kind of sacrificing the Charmander because I want to get Growlith down on the bench. Coin flips haven't been going too well for me tonight. The early sleeps were really taking their toll on me. Okay. Go ahead and put in Charizard. And retreating around's been a little on the challenging side. Got a Charmeleon here. Go ahead and put this point of energy here. And I'll ask Sabrina to help out. The tough thing with playing a deck heavy in EX cards is everything's like a 2-point target. And I think that's why I kind of enjoy the 2 and 3 diamond decks. All right. I'll go ahead and end my turn. There's a Pokeball. That's we got water, fire, or grass, but with the colorless deck, it really doesn't matter much. That colorless deck, it'll consume it all. There's a full bench. Okay. Let's see what Minccino has in mind. Gonna X-speed back. There's Minccino back to the front. Here comes a 90-point strike. Got all my EXs kind of... with that, I'll go ahead and... Let's see here. I need to think this one through a little bit. I'll go ahead and place Leaf down. With that, I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. Place this other Charmeleon to the front. Go ahead and get that evolution completed. And with that, I'll go ahead and place a point of energy on Charizard EX. And I'll end my turn. Yeah, the Jiggly did a great job stalling. It's really put a kink in things. And then I didn't get my leaves in the right order to retreat when I wanted to, so I ended up spending my energy retreating. I got a couple leaves in there. Just for this situation, but when they don't show up, it's kind of difficult. All right. Go ahead and put that point of energy there. And with that, I'll end my turn. There's a professor's research. Good match we got going here. There's the other Minccino. All right, so that gives Wada the lead 2-1. About the only thing I can do here. And just got to hope that if Wada has another basic in the hand, it's basically over. I'll go ahead and attack, and we'll find out. Needs a basic or a Giovanni. And had another basic. Yep, good match, Wada. That was a tough one. That sleep early really threw me for a loop. Good match. All right, so next on the queue is Peter. And thanks to Wada. And with that, let's double check, see if Peter's ready to go. Got a full house tonight. Pretty exciting. I can't imagine Peter's ready to go. Mirror match. All right, let's do this. I wonder what would happen to viewer matches to some of those streamers who have, like, 1,000 people. I don't think you could really do much as far as... I mean, you could do viewer matches, but it'd only be the first few that get an opportunity to play. So, I mean, I know there's other large streamers out there that are doing viewer matches, but maybe it's a sign-up system, or maybe sign up on Discord and kind of work your way around, or... I guess it'd be a nice problem to have, but it's kind of nice as having a small stream like this kind of really connect with everyone that's on. All right, I'm going to try again, Peter. And after Peter will be Jim. If Jim's playing, Jim's Friday night. All right, I lost a coin flip. Looks like I'm going to put Charmander back to the front again. And I'll start battle. All right, Jim, cool. You'll be up next. That's what I would have preferred to have. Is that set up right there? But didn't happen for me. 2 Moltres, 1 Charmander. And a Growlith. Jim says just lost 3 straight after being 8-0. Yeah, that's... just save 5 wins. You just need 5 more next week when all the fun starts for the 5 in a row. So maybe you got your bad mojo of 3 losses out of the way. Maybe just ice that deck for a little bit and bring it back here as soon as that new event starts. All right, well, so mine's like the direct opposite here. So put a Moltres down. And I'll put a Growlith down. Go ahead and put that 1 energy there. So that I can retreat back. So I actually had to spend my first energy to basically get caught up with where Peter is right now. And I'll go ahead and put this second Growlith down. Only my turn. All right, so right now, hey, Bryce, welcome back. We're still working through the list right now. Peter, then Jim, then Ann, and then you'll be up. Now it's going to start coming down to coin flips. Let's see whoever's got the better coin flips tonight. Probably going to win this match. 2 out of 3. That's a great start. Okay, so let's see what I can get going here. A Charmeleon there. Go ahead and place this energy on Moltres. Let's see if I can match that 2 out of 3. Probably not, but let's try. Nope. Hey, Nova. Yes, you're still in the queue. I got you down after Slime Boy. So I'm currently with Peter. Then I have Jim and Bryce, Slime Boy, and then yourself. If you're looking for like a side match with the viewers, you can just throw a shout out that you'd like a side match. You won't lose your place in the queue to battle against me. But if you are looking for some matches in the meantime, feel free to give a shout out, and we can see if someone else would like to play. All right, so in the meantime, let's see how Peter does this time. All right, this is not feeling too fair. So Peter's flipped twice now and got 4 out of 6. Let's see. So far, I'm 0 out of 3. All right, I'm 2 out of 6 versus 4 out of 6. So that's a little unfortunate. Can't do that. Okay, let's see how this goes. Wendy says, if it was because of opening hands, those 3 games don't second guess the deck too much. Could just need a slight tweak or just bad luck and you don't need to change it at all. Wendy, I do have you in the queue. Yes. All right, let's go with the Growlith. I actually pulled, since I hadn't really played this deck before, I just went and looked at the best placing Charizard EX deck from the tournament. And I went with what was built there. So I figured instead of making a beginner mistake, I would just pull the top tournament deck and play from that. But you know, I'm not going to be able to compete with these coin flips, that's for sure. Peter's been landing 2 out of 3 every time. So that's like 6 out of 9. In the meantime, I'm nowhere close on that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play a leaf. And retreat back. I'm going to have to catch this up if I'm going to have a chance. In the meantime, I want to be close to being able to attack as well. So let's try this. All right, so Peter is 6 out of 9. I'm 2 out of 6 so far. So I'm 3 out of 9. Peter is 6 out of 9. So I'm losing. I was wondering about that, but you got this match. I can't keep up with the coin flips. You're doubling my coin flips. So I'm that, and I'm not getting the cards I need. But so you've been landing 2 out of every 3 so far. Well, that's 9. That was 6, 9 out of 12. What, 9 out of 15? Go ahead and start there. Oops. Is this a little bit laggy? Darn it. Oh, I hate when that happens. Well, that just costed me. It's supposed to drop on the one that had the energy, but that didn't happen. And there's 2 out of 3. Right now, it's just a battle of stacking up energy. Peter's definitely got the lead on that one. 3 tails now. Yeah, that's how I started. That's going to come down to really who's going to be able to start striking first. But you've definitely got the bench ready to go, and that's where I'm missing. Oh, you're back to 2 out of 3. All right, so unfortunately, I didn't get I cannot pull a Charizard EX. I really need that card. Keep track of my time here. Oh man, I'd love to get it out there and play right now, but it's not going to happen. And I'll attack. I'm behind on the energy assignments and the evolution, so I can't just trade back and forth because I'll be trading second, and so I've got to do something. So this is the only alternative I can see. I'm not sure if I even see a path forward, but other than that, I'd just be trading back and forth. So. Come on, Giovanni. No. Now I get it. Well, there's my luck right there. But I would have been behind. I would have been the second strike. So that was the... darn it. Oh well, it was a nice try. No Giovanni in your deck list. Yeah, just... goodness. Actually, I'm not even sure. Yeah, there was... I couldn't see a path forward, and now they... It was a gamble, but otherwise I would have been forced to answer back to your Charizard, which would have given you the first step. So, oh well. Good match, Peter. And with that, good match. We're on to Jim. Jim's up next. I'll just wait for a shout out from Jim, and we'll dive in. So we got Jim, then Ann, then Bryce, Slimeboy, Nova, Cool Dude, and Wendy. And if anyone's looking to do a 1 diamond PTA battle, Magic has offered to do some 1 diamond PTA matches. So if you're a 1 diamond trainer and want to do PTA, just give a shout out. And then also, if you're interested in just some side matches, you won't lose your place in the stream, but you can give a call out there to say you're looking for a side match and try to pair you up. All right, Jim, I'm diving in. All right, there's Grizz. All right, let's do this. Playing a Charizard EX Arcanine EX deck with Moltres. And I don't think I've yet started one of these matches yet with Moltres to the front. It's either been Charmander or Growlith. Makes me kind of wonder how the person who plays so well, obviously they've got a great strategy in playing this deck. I wonder how their coin flips were. And I wonder if they had to wait 10, 12 turns further in to even see a Charizard EX card. All right, let's see what happens here. Well, I'm playing against water, so I've got a weakness there. So that 20 points turns into 40 points. Looks like all I have is a professor's research. I better get something for the bench or this match is going to be over. Okay, I got a Pokeball, so that's fortunate. Another Growlith to go and put down. With that, I have no choice but to retreat. Put my other Growlith to the front. Nothing else I can do. With that, I'll end my turn. So we're looking probably Starmie EX, maybe paired with Greninja or Lumineon. Starmie EX, 2 points, energy. It's only one stage and 90-point strike. It's a great card. Well, unless I get some help right here, this match will be over. And I didn't get it. Go ahead and get this evolution going, but I'm in a world of hurt with that damage bonus. Not a whole lot I can do. I can play Sabrina. Just prolong my suffering just a moment. Place that point of energy there. That's all I can do, and with that, I'll end my turn. So Starmie has me within range. At least I had the Starmie Greninja guessed correctly. Sorry, we'll go ahead and retreat Starmie back to the front with the damage bonus. That'll be game, set, match. Good strike. Good job. Good job, Jim. Nice match. Grizz gets the win. All right. Next up. Anne, are you there? Did you fall asleep? I know you're done with your homework. If you're still there, we can get a battle on. Let's see. Let's see if we got to Anne. Ann K still out there. I'll give it a moment. We're about, let's see, we've got the queue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, Peter, I agree. Starmie EX is really strong. Match it up against a fire deck. 110 points a shot, 2 energy. Pretty amazing. All right, so we're about halfway through the list. I'll wait another moment for Ann. If not, we'll circle back to Ann. Let's start checking the next one. Bryce, you still there? Bryce is up next if Ann's not on. I know Bryce mentioned he was off and then came back. So we'll have Ann, then Bryce, and then Slime Boy. Yeah, that's a great deck, Jim. Is that what you're going to play next week for the 5 in a row? I think I'm actually going to give Celebi EX Superior a go for that 5 victory. I think that's what I'm going to try. I've been using a Mewtwo EX with Gardevoir, but I think I might switch it up. All right, so I'm not hearing from Ann, from Bryce. Slime Boy, another reaching out for Slime Boy. I know I've got a number of viewers on in the back. Might just have, they might just be away. No one will lose their place in the queue. So after Ann, Bryce, and Slime Boy, the next would be Nova. I think Nova just recently reached out. Nova, are you there? We got Ann, Bryce, Slime Boy, then Nova. Checking in with any of those four. And then after Nova would be Cool Dude, but Cool Dude didn't sound like would be able to be on too much longer. So check in on Cool Dude. And again, everyone will keep their spot in the queue. Hey, JMO. Thanks. I'll add you to the queue. Thanks for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. We have two things going on here. We have regular viewer battles, and we have Pocket Trainers Academy, which is a little side content that we've kind of created and are using to kind of keep ourselves busy and occupied with other things. It's still PvP based, but if you're looking for some additional content, I can point you to my channel, and on my community page, I have both a link to Discord. Discord with the details as well as a post with it. But JMO, I added you to the queue. So with no Ann, Bryce, Slime Boy, Nova, or Cool Dude, Wendy, you'd be up. Wendy, are you available to battle? I think Wendy mentioned might be just streaming me at work, so I'm not sure. A lot of times Wendy's not able to play while at work, so I'll check there. And then if not, JMO, you'll be up. All right, so I know I've got a number of, looks like a few others in the background. Jim says, yes, so far it's my most consistent win deck. Fast, low energy cost, and you don't have to rely on coins. Yeah, I hear you there. I hate relying on coins. All right, so JMO's ready. I haven't heard from anyone else. Okay, JMO, it's a budget game, all lowercase. Oh, we got Nova. Okay, hold on just one sec, JMO. Nova just chimed in, so I need to rewind it a sec. So Nova, if you're ready to go ahead and queue in. No worries. JMO, unless one of the others come back, I'll get you next. Nova, if you want to go ahead and queue in, I'll jump in. So I'm looking for Nova. The others will hold their place, and I'll circle back to them if they're back on. But right now I'm looking for Nova. And Wendy says, JMO, I figured, okay, Wendy, I figured you might be busy. So I'll just mark Wendy. And all right, got Nova. Then after Nova will be JMO, unless I see Ann, Bryce, or Slime Boy come back. Nice to meet you, Nova. Looking forward to the battle. So I'm highlighting a Charizard EX, Arcanine EX deck. I'm not really attached to a fire deck, so I don't play it much. I find myself really gravitating towards fighting Pokemon. With that, I'll hit start battle. And yet, here is another match where I have yet to pull a Moltres to put to the active spot early. I've found myself having to either leaf my way back or spend energy to get myself back so that I can put Moltres to the active spot. And then to compound that issue, I flip a lot of tails in the beginning with Moltres. All right, so I got a Growlith. Nova's also got a similar looking deck. I see Charmander and Growlith as well. I'm going to go ahead and play a Pokeball down. Let's see what kind of... Okay, I got a Moltres here. I'll put down that Moltres. And with that, I will end my turn. Now all the matches with against me is free hand scopes. So everyone gets to see my hand the entire time. I have an overlay that hides my hand, but it's really not that great in the sense that I can come over here and hit this overlay and hide my hand. However, every time I draw a card, you'll see the card come up. So the other thing, I had been receiving input from the replay saying, hey, we can't see your hand. We can't see what your thoughts are. We can't match it up to the voice of exactly what's going on. So I just been playing free hand scopes. All right. So I'm going to start with Professor's research. Going to have to move that Charmander back. Unfortunately, I don't have a low-cost way to do it. And, of course, I want to move it back before I do an evolution. So I'll go ahead and put point energy on Charmander. I'm going to retreat back. I'm going to put Moltres to the active spot. And with that, I'll go ahead and get this evolution started to Charmeleon. I'm going to hold off on that other Growlith. And with that, I'll end my turn. Jim says, I always close stream when battling. Oh, well, that's cool. That's a good way to do it. All right, there's so Nova's got some great-looking cards. Got a great-looking Charmander. Got a great-looking Moltres. There's another Charmeleon. We both got the evolution going. Of course, Nova's one energy ahead of me on that. All right, so beautiful looking leaf card. Going to go ahead and retreat Growlith. And bring Moltres to the front. Moltres has a point of energy, so Nova can start trying to heat up the bench. These mirror matches kind of come down to the coin flips. That last one I had with Peter. Peter was way out front in coin flips, as well as getting Moltres active. So I was pretty much behind the 8 ball on that one. And then, of course, my Charizard EX showed up way, way late. All right, so Nova was 2 out of 3 on the coin flips. Let's see how I do. Got my evolution there. With that, I think I'm going to go ahead and play Sabrina. If I can slow down a little bit of Moltres there, probably not, but I'm going to give that a try. With that, I'm going to go ahead and Inferno Dance. All right, 0, 0, 1. All right, so I'm starting a little bit behind on the coin flips, unfortunately. So Nova's already got 3 on Charmeleon back there. With an evolution, would be Charizard would be ready to roll. Growlith has got a point. Growlith has got that point now that can basically retreat back. So that was kind of my goal there. Jim says, I have a 3rd immersive Charizard for you if you don't have one when trades open. Now, the immersive are 3 stars, if I'm correct. And I think, Jim, right now, all the leaks are saying you won't be able to trade higher than 1 star. All right. So, got a little swap there. I'll go ahead and put my Growlith to the front. But yeah, Jim, that sounds good. Depending on how things work out. I do have one, though. It's in this deck, but it'll be fun to start trading. But ultimately, we'll have to see what they allow. All right, so Nova's got 1, 2 out of 3 again. All right, Nova's definitely got me on the coin flips on this mirror match. 1 retreat or a 2 retreat. So I'm finding myself behind, trying to get myself caught up here on the energy assignments. I'll go ahead and retreat back, put Moltres back to the front. With that, I'll get this evolution going. And I really need to start catching up on the energy assignments here, or I'm going to be in a world of hurt really shortly. Oh no. Okay, I got 2 out of 3. I'll take that. And we'll place both of them there, and I'll hit OK. All right, Jim says, I thought we could trade all cards except the new update cards and gold cards. nothing's etched in stone yet, Jim, but there's... Oh, JMO saying that. Sorry. Yeah, JMO, they're kind of... There's been a lot of leaks that's saying it's... and I think there was a post about it, too, from the Pokemon X account saying it was only going to be up to 1 star. Got to go to sleep. See you later tomorrow. All right, yeah. And Kay, have a good night's rest. Glad you got your homework done. And I'm glad you don't have a migraine like the other night. I know you were really struggling with that the other night. So glad to hear that that's all behind you. All right, so Nova's really got it kind of going on back there. I'm going to go ahead and roll with Moltres for one more turn. Just looking at my other options, nothing really out. So let's see if I can get caught up a little bit. Tails, I need some... Oh, man. A little bit on the struggle. But that kind of gets me in the neighborhood. There's a third point there for Moltres. Moltres is now can actually attack. Very nice. Got a Pokeball. Let's start there. Charmander and a Growlith. You know, I'm probably gonna, at this point, go with the Growlith. I'll play Leaf for the retreat. And I'll go ahead and get the Charizard EX to the front. Find this 4th point of energy. And I'll attack. With all the EXs, it's always so tough. Everyone's a 2-point target. That gives me the early lead. Charmeleon to the front. Just looking for another evolution there. Nova needs some help. Really needs that evolution to come through right now. Yeah, must have not had it. That's a bummer, Nova. I was hoping you had that in your hand. Would have definitely made for a really interesting battle. Good match, Nova. Good match. All right, so after Nova, Wendy's going to pass. So, JMO, you're up. And Anne's off to sleep. So, let me send a thanks there. And with that, just get a confirmation, JMO, that you're ready to go. Budget game, all lowercase. Okay, if you want to go ahead and cue in, JMO, we'll get going. Peter says, I'm wishing for set 2 tag team GX cards. Man, I have no real ideas of what they might bring us. Jim says, not strong, but fun when it works. Also, Jim said, I have a weird wheezing Salandit deck that's fun. Yeah, I actually really like playing the poison decks. Budget game, all lowercase, JMO. I'll go ahead and try again. See if I can find you in there. I really enjoyed highlighting some of the poison decks. The poison's kind of slept on. It adds up pretty quick, and I really like it. I had one night I was playing a Venoshock deck, so that every time Venoshock has that extra, plus 50 when an opponent's Pokemon is poisoned. That was a fun... I enjoyed that night of playing that deck. Back when I had deck space, now with all the PTA battles, All right, I'm just going to confirm, JMO. I've got I thought it said John Aura. Let me just validate that that's you. Got a little bit of server lag going here. I'll just kind of continue on. I'm going to assume that's JMO. And it looks like I'll be up against a water deck, so I'll be fighting a weakness on this match. And notice, still no Moltres. All right, I have not seen a Moltres on my opening hand yet. It absolutely has not happened. Charmander to the front, Growlith to the bench. So much for getting Moltres to the front and started early. All right, got that nice Blastoise card sleeves and playmat. Gotta love that. All right, here we go again. Moltres always showing up. Just a little bit late. It's been killing me every time. Maybe I can get a retreat option. No. And with that, well, I have no choice. I'll put energy on Charmander. And I'll retreat back, put Moltres to the front. It's a shame that I've had to do that every single time. With that, I'll put down this other Moltres just for protection. Sabrina, I don't want to lose either of those other two. All right. Scolipede, yeah, Scolipede is a tough cookie when it comes to poison. Scolipede has that Venoshock attack. All right, there's Starmie EX. I'm already in a lot of trouble. Fighting against water to start. Got Starmie right up front. Playing against probably one of weakness deck for Charmander EX. Starmie can start so soon where Charizard, that's not going to happen at all. All right, well, the only thing I can hope for right now is some luck here on Inferno. What do I got here? I've got the Charizard. All right, well. Really use some help. 2 out of 3, I'll take it. And what's that? I'll hit OK. That unfortunately, that Moltres is not going to last very long out front there. Got a 110-point strike right out of the gate before a Giovanni or anything. Put my other Moltres to the front. There's a second energy assignment. Yeah, fortunately, though, that's right. Moltres is weak to lightning. Oh, I forgot that. Still 90. I can't survive another one of those. Well, let's throw down the Pokeball. I don't have a leaf to retreat back with. That Moltres is basically a sitting duck. And I'm not finding Charmeleon anywhere. Not a whole lot I can do, so I end my turn. I could have heated up my bench a little bit more, but at this point, I was worried I'd just flip tails all the way through. And if I only flipped one, it would have literally been a trade. So 2 would have paid off for me by having 1 energy, but I wasn't feeling the coin flip. So, all right. So that gives JMO an early 2-0 lead. With that, my other Moltres is going to come back to the front. And of course, now Leaf shows up. Of course, always too late for me. Goodness. Go ahead and go with Growlith. Put a point of energy on Growlith. And with that, I'll go ahead and Inferno Dance. There's one heads. 1 out of 3. That's a struggle. All right. Down 2-0 against a weak deck I'm weak against. Starmie EX is a great fast start deck against a slower Charizard EX. It's a tough battle. JMO's got a good match going here. Out a commanding lead. It's going to work for a Faroki in the back. Yeah, almost time for reset. There's another big strike. Oh, goodness. I just, everything's just coming to me a little bit too late, unfortunately. Just a little bit too late for me. All right, gonna go ahead and play Leaf. Not a whole lot I can do. 90-point strike. Outside of my range for about everything. So with that, it's pretty much over. I'll go ahead and retreat back. And I'll put something in. It's not really going to make any difference. Put a point of energy, and I'll end my turn. Good match. Good match, JMO. I didn't have an answer for the weakness against water. And the fact that just didn't happen for me again. I'm really struggling with not getting Moltres early. And then the coin flips are really killing me as well. Water against fire, don't mix. Good match, JMO. All right. Next up, that takes us all the way through the list. Now, let me just make a quick call out. So we missed Anne, who I think is in bed. Bryce, we missed. Slime Boy, we missed. And Cool Dude, we missed. Wendy is busy. So if we've got Anne, well, if we got Bryce or Slime Boy or Cool Dude. If not, we're going to recycle, go back to the top, and start working our way down. Based on the number of concurrent users, I don't think any of them are probably on. All right. With that, let's go back to the top. So I'm going to call out to Magic for a PTA battle. So Magic is our highest level trainer in the PTA. And let's find out if he's there. Okay. So you know I was going to switch over. I got to at least get a 3 diamond with fire. So here we go. So here's our highest PTA trainer, Magic, who is 9 matches, 9 wins into 20 on his way to 4 diamond. I think the next closest is Peril, who's a fire trainer. And he needs 1 more to break into 3 diamond. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Wada. I don't mind. I'm showing my whole hand. You can add the weakness to it. I'm just here to have fun. Here to socialize with you all. So I don't mind getting beat up. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out if there could be a way. It's easy enough to hide my hand. We know that works. If there is just a way I probably maybe could somehow get more engaged with the stream, and every time I'm about ready to get a card, flip away or something. But it's the replay value, and I have my overseas viewers. That's where some of my input's coming from, that they can't see what I got going, so that they don't really have an opportunity to learn. So it is what it is. Maybe the game developer will somehow put something together that would kind of allow a little bit more of that to take place. But I'm not sweating it. All right. 3 diamond against 3 diamond here. Got a Pokeball. Magic's got 2 Bellsprouts. I'll go ahead and put Vulpix down. Assign this point of energy to Eevee. And with that, I'm right back to the coin flips. Let's see if I can get any continuous steps going. Oh, there's 1, 2. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Why can't I get that with Misty or Moltres or something else? No, I've got to score a 140-point shot. I think that was 140 with Eevee. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh yeah, you know. Oh yeah, you're right, Magic. You're right. I actually am using 2 different types. I just grabbed my 3 diamond. Shoot. Here, let's go ahead. I'm going to concede real quick. Let me come back in with the right match. You're right. I totally spaced that. Oh, you know what? I think I deleted that other deck making space. Let me go look. Let me go look. Oh, I wish you had more space. What? Yeah, that one's actually not it, though. I had 2. Another fire? No, the other fire is that one. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it was the one I turned into Charizard EX. All right, well, I just have to go with fighting then. All right, go ahead and queue up again, Magic. Yep, but Magic was spot on. That's a second color. I wouldn't be able to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and queue in, looking for Magic again. Yeah, at least I got something out of that. I got the 7 coin flip Eevee. That's too bad it was all for nothing. Yeah, Peter, show us your hand, your pocket hand. Yep. Hand over all your cards. That's right. All right, here we go. Replay with Magic. Magic, who is 9 wins into 3 diamond. Hitmonlee is all I have, and I'll start battle. Yeah, we were trying to figure out how we would do Dragon in the PTA WADA. I think we kind of concluded you'd have to be 4 diamond, and each energy that the dragon would need, but we never really squared up on that one. But it was going to be like something special to unlock. Something we maybe could bring to the Discord server and try to figure that one out. All right, so I got a professor's research. All right, finally got a Pokeball. I'm going to go ahead and put Machop down. Looks like I got the evolution lined up. So with that, I guess I'll put this point energy on Machop. Yeah. Yeah, Wada, you're right. I think that just sucked my luck for coin flips for the rest of the week. I'll never see something like that again. Not even with Celebi EX with 20 would I get 7. All right, here comes Magic. It's already got the evolution going. I know he's holding off on maybe putting some stuff on the bench. which is okay. I will go ahead and continue to work my bench as well. Now, however, if I get a way to retreat, I'll take advantage of it. I'll put Hitmonchan down. I'm going to go ahead and load up the bench. And with that, I'll go ahead and play a potion there. And I'll end my turn. Okay. Magic's just got the lone Exeggutor. I should just not try to pronounce that one. Got the 30-60 stomp, depending on the coin flip. There it is. There's a 60 point. So Hitmonlee right down to the last of it, and I'm still not getting. Unfortunately, I'm not getting what I'm looking for. Go ahead and get this Machoke going. And I'll go ahead and throw a Pokeball down. Put this point of energy here. With that, I'll retreat back. Put Machoke up front. And I'll throw a strike down. Alright, let's see what happens here. There's a Bellsprout to the bench. Eric is going to come in and throw a nice heal. Some scrambled eggs to the bench. And let's see what happens this time. There's a Tails. 30-point strike. Okay. Go ahead and get this evolution going. We'll put a champ with a 3rd point of energy, and then at the same time, we'll go ahead and throw a Sabrina out. Have a little scrambled eggs coming to the front, and we'll attack. Okay, early lead. Working our way from the top of the queue. So Magic's up right now. Sean, if you're still there, you'd be next, and then followed by Wada. Professor Oak. Let's see if Professor Oak can help Magic out. Weeping Bell, one step closer. And another Bellsprout. Here's the coin flip. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, Tails again. I think Magic hasn't had the greatest coin flips lately. I kind of... Magic, is that right? Does that sound like you, on this 30-60, you probably have had more Tails than heads the last few days? With that, I'm going to go ahead and put another point of energy into Machoke, or a point of energy. No Sabrina, unfortunately. So with that, I'll throw down a toss. Seismic toss. Yeah, my flips have been awful. That's what I was kind of thinking. Okay, and Sean's there. It's close to reset, though. Yep. We'll be able to get the match in, and it will continue on, and then we'll just reset after. Unless there's something you're wanting to get right away from the reset. Are we expecting anything tonight? I haven't been keeping up with the news with all the Alpha Play stream I've been doing. Are we expecting anything special tonight? Start of a new event or anything like that? All right, so Got that there. Put this second point of energy. And free retreat cost is brutal. I wish I had a Sabrina. Oh well. With that, let's go ahead and throw attack. Sean says, "Yeah, event starting." Okay, well let's pause after this and take a look. We'll hold up. Wada says not sure. Well, we'll hold up for a second and give me a chance to get a break. I'll get something to drink. We'll watch the clock strike 10, 11, 12, 1 o'clock, depending on where you're at. And we'll go from there. All right, so there's one to two there. I'll bring the champ to the front. And Sabrina's going to show up just in time. Play Sabrina. Yeah, I can't. Wadis is going to grab some energy drinks. I can sort of handle those in the morning, slowly. But man, if I drink something right now, I will be tomorrow afternoon probably before I go to bed. Good match, Magic on that one. All right, looked like Magic didn't have quite the good hand, and then the coin flips. That coin flip, I think Magic's been had some of my bad coin flip mojo the last few days. And Wada says night is my morning. All right, yeah. Then you're you're all good. All right. Well, let's hold tight for a second. Send Magic a quick thanks, and with that, let's see what happens. I'll come back over here. I'll snag these while I'm here. We'll wait for the reset and see what happens. Just a couple of minutes away, so we'll take a quick little break. I'll be right back. You might see my avatar freeze for a few. Get a drink, and I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. And my phone says it's 10. Let's see what's going on here. Well, I see something. This is new. Celebration for achieving Ford. Oh, I don't know. That's such a big number. What is that? 40 billion? All right. Let me get caught up on chat here real quick, and then we'll take a look at what's going on. Sean says it's 2 a.m. Yeah, what else? Wada says, if that consecutive PvP event is the event, going to be doing it. Night is my morning. Yep. Wada's a vampire or vampire. Yeah, there we go. All of Wada's friends play at night. Okay. John does trade work. Oh, that's cool. All right. 40 billion. Wow. All right, so let's take a look at this here real quick. We are giving you a promo card. Okay, that's the one everyone's been talking about. It's like, where's this one? All right, Pokedex. So that's it. Here's another 119. Oh, so Mythical Island SP Emblem event underway. If you win consecutive battles against other players, you obtain emblems. Okay, so here it is. So it has arrived. All right. Well, let me go find my card. Let's see what my card looks like. I guess I could just... That's the old one. Where's the new one? Is it in the mail? Okay, so it's in the mail as a gift. Yay, there it is. All my favorite starters. All right, so it sounds like we're all going to be busy. Everyone can start grinding the event. Let's take a look and see where this event's at. Should be over here. Yep, versus event match. Let's see. Yeah, consecutive wins. All right. Cool. Yeah, everyone, let's just what should we do? I can continue doing viewer battles, or I can just start running the event while you all are running the event. Should we just all dive in together? Let's see. Looks like I have about, well, we got about seven people on. Yeah, let's best we all do the event. So Wada wants to just Sean's gonna run the event. Jim's probably running it. Peter, all right, let's just do it. Let's just all start running it. I need to change things around here. I'm not gonna play my Charizard. I'm actually gonna have to build a deck. because I have so little room. All right, while you guys get rolling, I'm going to go ahead and start. I was able to the last time with my Mewtwo EX deck. I don't even know if I still have that deck. No, I don't even have that deck anymore. But I kind of wanted to try the... Yeah, maybe I should stick to the normal one. I got to go out and build something anyway. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. And thankfully, no one will see my hand. Unless I pair up against one of you. All right. Well, I kind of wanted to do Celebi. Because I don't think too many people will be playing Fire. But I'm much stronger with Mewtwo. Maybe I'll try Celebi to start. And if not, you're going to be using your Golem. Just a call out. What is, I think Jim mentioned probably going to use that Starmie deck. Sean, what are you running? So we got Wada's going to run a Golem. Of course, that's right up Wada's alley. Jim's got 1 win so far. 2 concede wins. Wow. You guys, I better hurry up and get in. If everyone's conceding. Let me just go this far here. I want to try the Celebi one, so just to do something different. All right, I think I'll start there. Peter's using his 3 Pokemon EX and 17 trainers. Nice. All right. I got to fix a few things here so I don't get all goofed. Oh, I goofed up this deck and completely. I got to go back and, well, I'll fix it in a moment. Forgot my healer. Oh, I forgot to rename it. All right, event match underway. Try Celebi first, see how I do. Watch me pull up against fire trainers right out of the gate. All right. Well, everyone just kind of keep reporting into chat how you're doing. So it sounds like we've got uh, a number of you guys winning already. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I'm up against I see Poison on the other side. I'm going to play Celebi. Let's see if I can get some rage quitters just based on playing Celebi. All right. Let's see. Waiting for opponent to return. Great. What's going on? All right. This is kind of fun. We're all diving into the event at the same time on the stream. I got a poison deck with Taurus, so that's handy. Put a Snivy down, throw down a Pokeball. Oh no, I forgot to get rid of my Psychic. I thought I'd turn that off. Uh-oh. Well, that could be an issue. I'll have to go back and fix that, but I won't concede at this point. I'll just try to make it work. Yeah, I like that promo card. My favorite right now is that one they gave us with all the starters. Almost kind of looks like bubblegum colors. I really like that card we just got. Can't believe I goofed up my energy already, but oh well. Well, I was wondering if they bring their coughing forward. I'm gonna gamble and see if they have Giovanni or not. Oh, they must not quite have Giovanni. All right. Hey, friendly fella. Thanks for joining the stream. You're going to run a no EX fighting. See if I can get good enough with that deck. Nice. So I was highlighting a Charizard EX, Arcanine EX, but the event just kicked over. And we all decided to just kind of jump in and start working the new event. So if you want to run with us, just go ahead and give us a shout out and let us know how you're doing. We've had a couple of us get, not myself, but get early concedes. And yeah, we're just all kind of diving in. This should be fun. Kind of live stream the event as we go here. But friendly fella, that sounds like a pretty good deck. I have a no EX fighting deck I really enjoy. Especially when I have the new Taurus in there. Let's see the card I'm looking for. All right. All right, if anyone else who's just connected in to see the Charizard EX, Arcanine EX I was planning to play, we've all shifted gears, and the crew, who usually is on most nights, we're all trying out the new event. So just the new event just kicked in a few moments ago. Got to win 5 in a row. And so I'm streaming my matches. I normally play Mewtwo EX with Gardevoir, but I wanted to try Celebi EX to start, just to see how it would go. I was just kind of curious. I've been on the struggle bus the last few days getting the cards I'm looking for, and no different today. Wow, Jim's already done. Wow, congrats, Jim. 5 straight, 3 wins, 2 concedes. And looks like I'm going to have a loss here. Unfortunately, I didn't get a very good deal. What deck did you play? Did you play your Starmie deck? Okay. All right, so I didn't do too well on that one, but I kind of had a pretty horrible hand dealt to me. And of course, that Taurus hit back there. So let me ask. I'm going to try this a few times to see if I can get this one rolling. I just want to play something different than what I normally have. Let's dive in again. All right, so if we got some anyone new just kind of tuned in, we kind of shifted gears with the new event that just started, the 5 wins. All of us who have been on the stream and doing viewer matches, we've all kind of shifted gears right now, and we're headed down the path of trying to do our 5 wins. We've already got Jim, who we're 20 minutes into the event, is already done with his 5 wins. Had 3 wins and a couple of concedes. And we're all just kind of working our way there. So yeah, congrats, Jim. Yeah, that's awesome, Jim. Sounds like you just dialed that one in. All right, looks like I'm up against a lightning deck right now. Probably Pikachu EX, Zeeb Striker. I just been wanting to try this Celebi. If not, I'll shift gears to my Mewtwo EX. Oh, and I keep forgetting to change my energy around. I gotta fix that. When I rebuilt the deck, I wish it would just leave. I fixed it before I started putting different cards in. All right, let's see. My opponent has a good chance to KO my Celebi here. Falls a little short though on the coin flips. These coin flip decks are tough. Wow, I've been on the struggle bus. I have not been able to put like evolutions together at all very well. Yeah, it's usually not that difficult. Peter's at 4 now. Very nice. Haven't heard from Magic. Magic, you out there? How are you doing? I gotta go back and fix my deck after this. All right, gotta fix that. Well, it looks like I'm finally on the board with a broken deck. We'll go back. Got one. So if anyone's just connected in looking for matches with Charizard EX and Arcanine EX, the entire stream, we've all changed directions. We're all battling the brand new event that just came out. It's the 5 consecutive win event. And everyone's, we've already got one viewer done. Jim finished in 20 minutes. And so we're all just trying to get through these matches. I'm currently playing a Celebi EX deck. Normally with these events I do a Mewtwo EX, but I wanted to give this one a try. I didn't think I'd see too many fire decks out there, although Jim said he came up against one. And I wanted to play something a little bit different. But if things get worse, I'll have to change over. Magic says it just lost a Celebi player. All right. Jim went 8, and then I think he said he lost 3 with his Starmie EX and then went 5 straight. Well, your 5 straight, Jim, was at the perfect time. Peter says lost again. This is going to be the 3rd attempt now going back in. Yeah, I've got one. I'm 1 for 1, but I had my deck goofed up the first match. And I crossed over into Psychic Energy into my grass deck because I put Mew EX in there for one extra basic Pokemon. And kind of threw me off a little bit with the off energy. All right, so let's see. Watt is up against a Psychic. Oh, there's my reminder. Looks like I'm up against a Lightning deck this time. See a Magnemite. All right, so I'm going to start with Professors. Come on, Professor Oak, help me out here. Go ahead and place down that Celebi. Put a point of energy on it. And I'll enter. The reason I wanted to try Celebi is I also wanted to tap into Erica. It's a great trainer for heals. So I thought that could definitely take me a decent way into things. Looks like I'm up against maybe a Pikachu EX with Raichu. I see a basic Pikachu right now. And there's a Pikachu EX. So, all right, kind of what I was expecting. Got a Snivy. Go ahead and play that. I'll retreat my Mew. Put my Celebi to the active spot. At least have a second energy on it. And can start the coin flips. Me and coin flips don't get along very well, so... I think I'll play Sabrina, though. That Pikachu can turn into Raichu, which will be a threat, or they'll have to call forward regular Pikachu EX. So potentially give me a little damage on that. I'll take 2 hits. All right, Celebi getting the work in. There's 100 off of Pikachu EX already. All right, so we got Jim's already on, already done. Peter's rematching, Wada's rematching, Magic's probably rematching. I think we have a few other visitors on the stream. So if you're tuning in to see Charizard EX with Arcanine EX, we've all shifted gears. Everyone on the stream is doing the 5 consecutive win event, including myself. So we're all just kind of cheering for each other and see if we can start working our way through this. My opponent's got a full board going back there. Celebi's been flipping coins pretty good for me. They're probably going to see my superior come out and all right, putting a Raichu forward. Raichu's got the energy there at 140. That's the one I was worried about. And with that, a tough one. Zero Starmie EX in Peter's collection. Oh man, that's a bummer. Sean says switch to Mewtwo on my 3rd. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do as well. I wanted to give this a try though. I'm thinking this Mew I put in here is kind of throwing it off a little bit. I might have to change it up for something else. I don't want to quite give up on the deck yet. Wada says, I like the 45 wins. Yeah, that was a fun one. These 5 in a row definitely make it challenging. But last time this event started, it took me about 20. I wasn't quite as quick as Jim was. I think it took me about 25 minutes or so. It was under 30. But there's a loss for me there. I got to go back and fix this deck here real quick. All right, I'll give it one more try, and then if not, I'll go to kind of my old faithful deck. All right, give this a try. Thanks for everyone who's on. It looks like I have a few more viewers watching. So if you tuned in to see Charizard EX and Arcanine EX, we've all shifted gears, as you're probably aware, or maybe, most likely, but maybe not. Well, the 5 consecutive win event is out and has started. So all of us on the stream, we decided to shift gears, and we're all grinding for our 5 wins. We already have one viewer, Jim, who finished in 20 minutes. He ran a Starmie EX and won 3 and had 2 concedes. He did a good job. And we're all just trying a few things out right now. I'm trying something new. Normally I use my Mewtwo EX. But I wanted to try a grass deck. And so I'm playing Celebi EX with Superior. And I'm literally gambling just on 8 Pokemon in this deck. I'm not going to go any further than that. Friendly Fella says, last time I got 4 wins into a loss 4 times in a row and rage quit the event. Yeah, it could be frustrating, that's for sure. All right, almost looks like I got a mirror match going here. So this, if it's a mirror match, will just come down to who can flip coins better and who can get their cards out sooner. Friendly Fella says, not my proudest moment. Not sure why I got so irrationally angry at the 80% win rate. Yeah, that's true. I think it gets to all of us. The 5 in a row, just a lot of pressure there. All right, so I've got a Servine. And, all right, so I'm seeing this is an interesting deck I'm up against. I got a Celebi with a Voltorb, 1 Grass Energy, and now I see a Psychic Energy. I'm almost wondering if my opponent has the similar issue I had where they didn't have their energy straight in their deck. But with that, well, let's find out. They could still make it work because that Psychic Energy, Celebi, has 1 colorless energy. So they can definitely get the first strike, and that's what's going to happen. They've got an Evolution Electrode, another Psychic in their queue right now. Let's see how this goes. They're going to start flipping coins. Yeah, 80% win rate's really good. Oh, there's 50 right there. Okay. So they're going to see that I got Superior on the table. This is what I'm hoping. People will see an early Celebi with lots of coin flips and just just kind of bail out, especially if you throw down an Erica and basically take away all their work. So that's kind of my thought behind playing this deck. I'm not very good at coin flips, but I'm hoping to get some people just to quit on that account. Oh, there's two. Needed one more on that one. Peter says, third try, lost again. Now this is the fourth attempt. Wada says, my enemy is stalling. Got a little bit of everything going on. Well, take a look at this deck that I've got on the screen. I'm up against Celebi EX with Voltorb and Zapdos EX. And I've yet to see any lightning in their queue. So, yeah, there must be some strategy to this. I'm not quite sure what it is. But those lightning, maybe it's just a bad, energy out of the zone is all random. So, they're definitely struggling there. In the meantime, I'm just going to start landing coin flips. They're thinking they're going to leaf. All right, so they retreated using energy. Now they're retreating with leaf. Where are they going? All right, well, I think they found out they couldn't retreat again. So with that, I'll just keep coin flipping. Yeah, they conceded. All right. Well, I'm back on the board with one. That deck felt a little better with making the change I did. So with that, I'm going to continue on. How's everyone else going? So Wada says the enemy stalling. I know Peter's another try. Jim's done. Magic, how are you doing? What about Friendly Fella? How are your matches going? And who else we got out on here? I know I have a few others, but yeah, here we are, grinding the event live stream. Not typically in my suite of stream topics, but this is good. All right, looks like I'm up against a Raichu. That Raichu is a strong hitter. It loses all its energy. But man, it's kind of like playing a Marshadow where you're going for that KO. Except Marshadow doesn't lose that energy. But so Sean's there, still on my third match. Really tough mirror match. Oh, okay. Wada says I can wait. Yeah, they're probably waiting for you to bail out, so they get the win. Maybe that's a way to do it if you got a bad hand. All right, so this lightning deck's looking a little tough. Uh-oh, not to mention, I'm not getting too much right now. My bench is looking awful sparse. Let's see how this goes. So anyone who just connected, welcome to the stream. You're catching the entire stream, including myself. We all switched gears and went to the 5-win event. Kind of fun. We're all sharing in together our successes and failures. Looks like I'm going to be on a failure here if I don't get another... I need some help. I need some help on this bench. I literally got one Pokemon trying to hold it down for me. Not quite the design and the game plan for Celebi EX deck. Be out here holding it down with just a single Servine in the active spot. Reckless Charge Mankey is good in this event. Yeah, I bet you that fighting deck. There comes Sarge right there to rate you. That's it's such a tough. And I lost it because I have absolutely nothing. That was just a poorly dealt hand. Nothing I could do about that. And back to the start. All right. Go ahead and make a change. I'll stay on the stream a little bit longer. I was gonna wrap it up here in the next 15 minutes, but it looks like everyone's having some fun. So we'll extend the stream a little bit longer. Wada says 2 more and I'll join Jim. Very nice. I'm going changing my decks now from what I wanted to try to what I typically try. So I'm going to make that adjustment real quick. All right, we'll leave the name the way it is. All right, we got a. All right, hey Slime Boy, welcome back. I'm playing. We're all doing the event. I don't know if you noticed or heard that the 5 win streak event has started. So we all shift gears and we're trying to do the consecutive win event. So everyone on the stream right now is working their way through. Jim's already finished. He finished in 20 minutes. Had 3 wins and 2 concedes. Wada's getting close. We got Magic grinding wins. I've been a win and a loss. I've kind of been going back and forth. I'm moving over to the deck I normally play. But that's what's kind of going on right now. Slime Boy, we're all just actually playing the kind of live streaming the win of the consecutive win event. Sean, opponent got perfect Gyarados, Misty, Greninja on my 4. It took me out in 9 turns. Oh man, that's too bad, Sean. Yeah, it's a tough. These aren't easy. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and play Professor's Research here. Let me see if I can. All right, well, I'll play this other one right now as well. I'll take that. And all right, let's see how this goes. So yeah, Slime Boy, if you want to join in, just let us. We're just kind of all staying in chat. Let us know what you're playing, and let us know how you're doing. I was going to wrap up the stream here pretty soon, but considering we're all kind of grinding this event, I'll go a little bit longer. Just give us all an opportunity to kind of share the start of this event together. If I don't make it tonight, I'll definitely grind some more tomorrow else. So Slime Boy says, I was hoping the badge event would come out same time as the new set. Hey, Josh, thanks for joining. Oh, nice. So you finished up? Well, we're just grinding. We got one person already done. So very nice. I'm switched over to my Mewtwo deck. Gonna give it a try here with Mewtwo. Kind of there. But Josh, thanks for joining the stream. I was highlighting a Charizard EX, Arcanine EX deck tonight. But yeah, we kind of switched gears here because of the event. So congrats on getting it done. All right, I thought my opponent would start powering up that Mew in the back, especially with the Mewtwo sitting up front. It is what it is with that. Oh, Wada's fourth is a loss. That's a bummer. It looks like I'm up against a colorless deck with Mew. They did get Pidgey EX up and going, so that's good for them. They a little struggle on the bench for me. Peter lost again on the 5th try. Yeah, don't sweat it, Peter. We got plenty of time to get it done. Really difficult for me. I'm just not... I might as well concede this one and move on. All right. Friendly Fella says, good luck, oh, don't... A Dragonite deck. All right, well. Starting to see more and more meta decks showing up. Let me... try something else here. All right, catching live stream of grinding the 5-win event. If whatever I don't get to tonight, I will probably, maybe I'll turn this into the stream for tomorrow night. If anyone else is not done, you can join me for the stream and we'll grind together. And those of you who are done, we'll take maybe a night away from viewer battles. And you can see if I can knock out the 5 wins during the stream. All right, so I see fire on the other side. Got a Moltres. All right, the deck I was just playing a little bit earlier. What a loss to a Dragonite deck. Well, once Dragonite kind of gets up and going, it can be really tough. No doubt about that. Looks like I'm playing my my fighting spice deck, which is actually my favorite deck to play. Maybe I do a little better with it because it is my favorite. But it's got Hitmonlee. I've got some Farfetch, Marshadow, Taurus for the EX. I got a Mew with Budding Expeditioner for kind of a wall and a retreat. There's a 1 heads coin flip for Moltres. How about another XP? All right, Slime Boy says, I'll do emblem event at a later day. I already have rare emblems, 3 birds, and Celebi and Mew. Very nice. All right, my opponent trying to fire up their bench. They got 2 Charmanders down now. In the meantime, I'm just working my Hitmonlee to soften up the bench. I got 1 Charmander down. Looking for my Taurus. Ah, there's my Taurus. Not going to play it down yet, just because I want to have my Revenge Strike ready for Marshadow. So we're just grinding the consecutive win event. Just started tonight, about an hour ago. Jim finished in the first 20 minutes, and the rest of us are kind of up and down between win and losses. That said, I think Sean made it a few in, Wada made it a few in, Peter made it a few in. Friendly Fellow's on, trying to get this done. And Josh is on, said already finished, so that's great. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. Ready to assign some energy to Taurus now, so I'll do that. And with that, go ahead and continue working the stretch kick here. My opponent is missing the Charmeleon. I'm sure they've probably got Charizard in their deck, in their hand already. There's blue to take that 30-point strike down to 20. With that, though, I'm going to go ahead and retreat back and play a Farfetch to the front. And then I'm going to ask Sabrina to help out, and we'll take out that Charmander. Peter with another loss. Are you still playing your 3 Pokemon? Your 3... Oh, well, I just got to concede. Got 1 win playing with my no EX fighting deck. I think I'm kind of playing along the same lines that Watt is playing right now. Well, it gives me 1 consecutive win. All right, let's continue on. I'll stream a little bit longer, and then this will probably be my stream tomorrow night. A 17 trainers deck. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool. I almost want to see I need to see that one in action again. Peter, you played that against me one time, right? I remember that one, I think. Yeah. That it's got to be fun to play. But with all the meta that I'm starting to see, it's going to take probably another meta deck to kind of get it done. Now I'm up against a Psychic deck, so I'll probably see a Mewtwo EX Mew. Yep, Mewtwo EX, just as I thought. Well, Peter, you got a cool new looking Pokédex card tonight, so there's that positive. All right, I'm going to force my opponent. Hopefully they've got their evolution. Otherwise they're going to be struggling with that Ralts. They can throw down a heal. That'll work. I'm going to play my Leaf to bring this Taurus back. And put Hitmonlee back to the front. And I get this point of energy on Marshadow, so I have that Revenge ready to go. And with that, I'm going to stretch kick back to that Ralts again. So they're in need of either another potion heal or Kirlia. Without Gardevoir, might give me a little better chance. Of course, Professor Oak could definitely help out my opponent. Oh, looks like they're going for a sphere with the weakness. So it looks like I'll do a little trade here. With that, I'll start adding a point to Taurus. I'm going to wait there. So at this point, I'll go ahead and stretch kick and take out the Ralts. Yeah, Wada's got a great point, Peter. You gotta add that new promo Pokédex into your deck, and that'll change your luck all around. Friendly fella. I've never seen anyone lose after playing the new Pokédex card. Must be good. Yeah, I think Friendly fella has it totally dialed in on that one. Nice one. Sean says, last 5-win event, I got it with Dual Energy, Alakazam, Exeggutor EX. Nice. All right. See here. Well, my little no EX fighting spice has at least got me 2 wins now. So, Peter, I think we've clarified the issue. You just didn't have, like Friendly fella said, you didn't have that new Pokédex card in. Wada's called that out. So I think with that card, I think your luck's going to turn around. All right, I've got 2 down with this. At least I unlocked something. So I've taken out a Mewtwo EX and a Charizard EX deck with my Fighting Spice. Let's see what's on tap next. And thanks everyone who's on, anyone new who's joined, kind of wondering what's going on. We're all, the entire stream is grinding the, for the most part, is grinding the 5 consecutive win event. It just kicked over about an hour and 10 minutes ago. And so we all kind of shift gears, and we've started playing the event. Okay. I've been kind of waiting to watch my opponent to see if they put down 1 or 2 cards before I play my, like a Hitmonlee. So I'm just seeing the time limit here. I want to just see if anything else changes. It doesn't look like anything's changing so far. Go ahead and put a Mew down. And I'll hit start battle. All right, so it's Mew against Mew. They got Psychic. Got fighting. Play a Pokeball. I'll put down a Taurus and let them know it's there. And looks like I'll end my turn. All right. Well, how's everyone doing? Anybody getting close? Everyone had to start all over. So I know I've seen Peter and Wada are wrestling things right now. I heard Magic lost to Celebi, the last I heard. Sean sounds like was kind of wrestling things as well. All right, so I'm up a Pidgey with this Pidgeotto, Pidgeot EX deck probably coming my way. Let's see if I can get an X speed from Professor Oak. Nope, bummer. What is close to 5 loses? Well, that's how it works, right? It's the 5. Is it wins or losses? I would definitely be dialed in if it was 5 consecutive losses. All right. This Pidgeot EX deck is going to be tough, though. They got it right away. Man, such a difficult. All right. Yeah, and I made a mistake on that by putting too many things down on the bench. I got to remember that about Pidgeot. And my turn. Yeah, friendly. I agree with you. Yep. Yeah, there's a good match. I'm back to the start. They played that one really well. I definitely goofed that one up early with putting too many out. All right, that starts me all over. You can reset and place the lead down afterwards if they place 2 cards. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, friendly fella. All right, let me start all over again. And thanks everyone for joining. In case you're just connecting in, we're just all grinding the 5 consecutive wins match. Was highlighting a Charizard EX, Arcanine EX, but we kind of all shifted gears at when the 10 o'clock p.m. for my time on the west coast of the U.S. But when the clock struck 10, we all kind of changed our angles. And I'm gonna start this battle. So a lot of fun. We've got a couple people on the stream who are already done, and the rest of us are just kind of working through things. Now, I haven't thought about playing like a Gyarados EX with Druddigon as a wall. There's a good option there. Gyarados with Greninja and Druddigon, that's a great meta deck right now. It's been doing really well. I see water in the energy. I'm going to hold off on... I'll start off with Professor's Research. And with that, I'm going to put Marshadow down just so that I can get that point of energy on it for revenge. And with that, I'll end my turn. Let's see if we see how Misty treats me. Water deck, you almost have to assume you're going to see Misty. See if this has got a Starmie with it, or... Alright, so... I see another water energy back there, so I will, at this point, put this point of energy on Mew just so I have the retreat ready to go. I have an X-Speed there, but I'll save that for a little bit later. I'll play Professor's Research, see if I can bring out some more help. Just in case my opponent was to retreat back, I'll put something else down on the bench. Right now, I'll put a Farfetch'd. And land my turn. 4 wins, 2 losses. I'll give it another go tomorrow. Well, good try, friendly. Yep, I'll be probably wrapping up the stream here before too long. It's a lot of fun to do this. Okay, we got Gyarados EX, it looks like. And if I don't get it tomorrow, then you'll probably see me online tomorrow night streaming a continuation of this. So I'll go ahead. Oh, they're going to concede as soon as they saw Hitmonlee. All right, well, I'm back to 1. If I didn't have that one mismatch, that would put me up 4. And with that, let's continue on. All right. Grinding the 5 consecutive win event. I think we may know what's on tap for tomorrow night. Although Monday nights and Wednesday nights are really difficult for me to stream. Sometimes I'm able to squeeze a little bit in. I'll have to see how my evening goes. Maybe I can squeeze an hour or 2 of stream in later. Usually it's like 9:30 or 10 o'clock West Coast time before I can even get things started. But if not, I'll be on Tuesday. I'll probably hold off on doing any part of the event tomorrow. Matter of fact, I still have a few things to wrap up with my alpha playtests for Project Rise. So I'm working on some video there, so I'll probably work on that. Maybe just hold off and save this grinding 5 consecutive win grinding event for that. All right, so we've got a couple of Snivies and a Celebi. Go ahead and put this Taurus down. And we'll sign a... quick, let's go ahead and place Professor's Research out there. Got a Leaf. Put a point of energy on Taurus. And I'll end my turn. All right, they got Servine. They're well on their way. Put the second energy on Taurus, and I'll just, you know, I'll probably place down a Farfetch just to protect myself from a Sabrina, and with that, I'll end my turn. All right, Snivy coming back. Servine to the front. Okay. There's a 50-point strike. With that, I'll throw down a Pokeball. And we'll go ahead and use an X-Speed. Bring Marshadow back. And we'll put Farfetch to the front. With that, I think I'm going to go ahead and place this point of energy here. And I'll hold off on putting something else down on the bench, and with that, I'll attack. Okay. How do people even fit red card in a Celebi deck? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fans, Josh, of the red card. But I'll be curious of what they gave up for that spot, and especially if they have two of them. Gambling. Well, I was gambling there wasn't a Giovanni. We didn't see any type of Giovanni action there. With that, looks like I'll go ahead and put Marshadow down. And I'll retreat back. Put Marshadow to the front. No Hitmonlee. I'd like to be peppering that bench a little bit. And I'll put that point of energy there. Throw down a Pokeball. There's Hitmonlee. And with that, I'll end my turn. Don't even want... Yeah, you know, I feel really odd when I don't have a Sabrina. Sabrina sometimes is so clutch and changing something around, but yeah, it's a tight build for sure. All right, so they've got their cards. They got the Superior, and with that, there's another strike. So, got my Taurus is basically sitting back there, just kind of neutralizing that Celebi. And in the meantime, I got to come up with a strategy to start working on these other Pokemon. No matter what I do here, so I think at this point I'm going to put point of energy. I'm going to put a point of energy on Marshadow. If they Sabrina me out, I would still have the strike either way. So normally I wouldn't put a point of energy on something that's going to get KO'd, but I could see a Sabrina move there and putting me in an off position. So I'll go ahead and do that and end my turn. There's another Celebi EX. All right, so with that, more shadow come forward. Go ahead and play Sabrina. Oh man, Peter, you're having a tough night. With that, I'll retreat back. I'll bring Taurus to the front. And do that. And put Hitmonlee to the bench. And I'll attack. Alright, gonna X-speed back. Yeah, almost. I agree with you, Wada. As it progresses, it'll be harder to get to 5 consecutive. Unless you get down towards the end. And then everyone has kind of moved their way through, and then it changes a little bit. Alright, needs 2 to make this happen. 2 hits. And they just got it. Puts me in a difficult spot. And with that, I think they got this match. Yep, they've might as well go ahead and concede. All right. Yeah, bigger card pool, more complicated, and competitive decks are going to be built. Yep, you got it, Peter. All right, so how are we doing? We got a number of us grinding the 5 wins. We're already about 3.5 hours into this. I still got a lot of people must be watching the background. Let's go ahead and I'll continue for 30 more minutes. We're all just kind of having fun, just socializing. Let's see how we do in the next 30 minutes. I'll probably wrap up then. And I may or may not be on tomorrow night. Most likely not. Monday and Wednesday nights with my other responsibilities. I usually don't stream, but you can kind of plan for sure Tuesday night. And I'll probably continue on with grinding this event. With that, let me go ahead and change up again. I mean, so little deck space with all the Pocket Trainer stuff going on. Let me try another deck here real quick. Go ahead and make some edits. I haven't tried this one yet tonight. That one. All right, let me give this one a try. Look a little better. All right, dive back in. Oh, you know what? I screwed that up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right, Josh. Building it so fast, I'm trying to get through it. I totally spaced Misty. Let me bail out since I had just lost anyway. You're definitely spot on. As soon as I looked at that, I was like, "Oops, yep, I know I made that mistake." Of course, if you were to follow, see my streams, Josh, you'd see how horrible of a coin flipper I am with Misty. So I probably wouldn't actually have done myself much harm, but yeah, you're spot on with that. I was trying to build it so fast. Let me change the name. I didn't mean to do that. Add that one back. Rid of that. All right, there we go. That's the way it should look. That's how it was supposed to look. All right, nice catch, Josh. Thanks for that. I would have got started on that match and then realized I would be like, where's my Misty at? Oh, was fire energy on? Why did it? Oh my goodness. Bail back out again. I'm trying to go so fast here that I'm making mistakes. Helping out with the concedes here. It was all set to... Oh, it's because of Drudagon. That's what... All right. Thank you very much. Let's get rid of that. Just water. All right. Now we should be ready to go. Okay. 11:35 my local time. Probably got time for about 2 more matches. And then we'll pick this up either tomorrow night. If I pick it up tomorrow night, it'll probably be like 9:30 or 10 p.m. West Coast time. If not, Tuesday for sure. Tuesday stream will probably be a little bit earlier, 6 p.m. West Coast time on Tuesday. Got the wall to the front. I got Froakie on the bench. And with that, I'll start the battle. See fire on the other side. Ooh, Sizzle Pete. Yeah. Thanks again, Josh. Yeah, Peter, it's pretty cool to, have others watching in. The delay on the fastest stream settings only like 4 seconds. So definitely with extra eyes, it's easy to kind of catch things and before I get too far into things. All right, so I got Professor Oak going to help out. And go ahead and play a Pokeball as well. And I'll hold off on that one. And I'll end my turn. So, Peter, how's it going for you? It's awful quiet out there in chat. Normally our chat's just flying around, but ever since this event started, chat, everyone's busy trying to get those wins in. All right, we gotta go ahead and get this evolution started. play this Professor's Research. Go ahead and get this evolution going with Frogadier. Play a Pokeball. Point of energy over to Gyarados. And I think I'm going to put something else down to just... okay, they already conceded. Yeah, fire against water was going to be an uphill battle for them. All right, well, we'll take that. Back to 1. All right, got the silver. I've been able to finish all these off every time we've had one so far. Last time it was just 5 straight and it was done. The time before that, I think I had to restart a few times. It took me into the next day. They always start so late, and usually I'm kind of headed to bed, so I usually pick them up the next morning. A little bit of an exception here, since I was already on streaming. All right, round number 2. Haven't seen too much fire being played tonight. Start the battle. Ooh, Mankey, very nice. Guys, fighting energy over there. All right, so start with Professor's Research. There's Misty. Put down Faroki since I can get the Frogadier. I'm going to hold off on Magikarp a little bit. I've got Misty, but I can catch it up here. Just want to be ready for a Hitmonlee. I will put down the second wall for a Sabrina, and with that I'll end my turn. Hey, Giovanni, nice to see you again. Yeah, Josh, I've seen a lot of fighting in Celebi too. I actually started off with Celebi, thinking that that might work a little well, but I just didn't work out for me. Giovanni, I'm only going to be going for about another 20 minutes. I started at 8 tonight, so I'm just about up to 4 hours, 8 my local time. And I was headed down the path of highlighting Charizard EX with Arcanine EX, but the new consecutive 5-win events started a couple hours ago, or almost a couple hours ago. And so the entire stream, we've been kind of active trying to start working on it. So no worries there, Giovanni. We'll definitely catch up. All right, so with that, go ahead and get this evolution going. No Leaf to help me out right now. Hitmonlee, the fighting Hitmonlee to the bench is difficult. If I put that Magikarp down, we know it's in trouble. So not a whole lot I can do there. Sitting on 2 Misties as well. And go ahead and put this point of energy right now on Drudagon so I can at least retreat back if I need to. And I'll end my turn. But yeah, Giovanni, it'll be nice to catch up with you soon. Get some viewer battles in. I may or may not be on tomorrow night. If so, it'll be late. If not, Tuesday, 6 p.m. West Coast time, I'll be on. Gonna need a little help here. Got Mankey down, a Primeape, the 1 energy Primeape. Amazing card. I really like that one. That one's the one I usually use in my fighting deck versus the 2 with the 40/100. But I'm definitely going to need some help right now with my bench here. Another Froakie. Hitmonlee really got me in a position right now. I need to mount some type of attack on it. Throw down Magikarp. We know what's going to happen to it, so I have no choice. But I think actually what I'll do is put a second point of energy here. And I'll end my turn. No sense putting anything down. I'll let my opponent start banging on the wall. And we'll take it from there. Giovanni says, I need to battle for my points. Still 2 wins and a 1 diamond. No worries. Be plenty of time for PTA. We'll definitely have to catch up soon. Tuesday night for sure if you're around. And end my turn. But yeah, sorry, Giovanni. Just you caught it right at the tail end. I might be doing one more match, or depending on how this goes, we might be wrapping it up. Been a lot of fun tonight. How's everyone doing out there as far as your 5 consecutive wins? Anyone else get it? Jim was on. I don't know if Jim's still on. He knocked it out in 20 minutes. Pretty amazing start he had. This deck, I'm just in a bad situation here. With Hitmonlee out there, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm just going to have... yeah, I might as well go ahead and concede this game. I don't see an easy path out. So let me go ahead. That way I can at least get started sooner. Good match by my opponent. Hitmonlee is a tough one. Lumineon is great in that same capacity. They got Electabuzz doing the same thing. All right, but we're just grinding the 5 consecutive wins. Well, let me go back to my fighting deck. Okay. Wada says, no luck for Wada. All right, so Wada's checked in. Peter, how's it going? I don't know if Peter's still on. How's it going for Peter? I've got up to 2, but that's been it so far. I see water on the other side. And that's all I can do, so I'll start battle. All right. Playing a Professor Oak, followed by a Pokeball. Seeing some debate, what's the better way to go. Which one to play first? All right, let's see what I got here. So, we'll go with a Pokeball. Looking for my Hitmonlee. Unfortunately, didn't get it. Go ahead and play Sabrina. Bring Froakie to the front. I'll assign this point of energy. And I'll attack. 7th or 8th attack. I hear you, Peter. It's fun, though. It gives us something to do. I mean, we got our PTA for... Peter is a free-to-play. Been grinding for level 50 as free-to-play. He's almost there. But gives us something else to do. Kind of a little bit of a challenge. Frogadier is going to step back. And the wall back to the front. I could really use my Hitmonlee. Not happening, though. I don't want to waste the point of energy, so I'll go ahead and put out my Mew. Let's see if I can keep up with that Gyarados over there. And with that, I'll play Sabrina. That way I can get... Oh! Alright, I thought I would be able to get a little damage on Gyarados, but looks like it's going to be Frogadier. And the wall back to the front. Two energy for Gyarados. There's a Marshadow. I'll put a Marshadow down. I'll start mirroring up Gyarados here a little bit. And with that, I'll end my turn. Pokeball for my opponent. 2 energy on Gyarados EX. Druddigon is this sitting there being a wall. Got a second one on the bench. 3 energy assigned over there. At this point, I'll hold off on the 3rd energy assignment on my side. I'll put this one over on Marshadow to get Revenge ready to go. And throw down Professor's Research. Looking for a Hitmonlee. Not happening yet. Let's try a Pokeball. And a Taurus. That's not really helping too much, but again, that would be another good threat for Gyarados. So I'll go ahead and... I don't have a point of energy to assign, so I'm not going to throw it down yet to reveal it. And I'll end my turn. So thanks everyone for connecting in. We kind of had a change of approach tonight. For the first 2 hours, I was streaming the Charizard EX, Arcanine EX deck. But when the 5 consecutive win came out, we all shifted gears, and everyone who has been on the stream, we've all been trying to grind for the 5 consecutive wins. All right. So what do we got going here? So now I'll go ahead and I'll start with Professor's Research. I'm going to put down this Taurus and assign it a point of energy. And I'll end my turn. Currently, my opponent just has a couple of Druddigons, so maybe maybe we'll see another magic card pop out. I don't have a way to deal with it. There's Froakie. Hitmonlee would have been helpful in that situation, but I wanted to get Taurus down and ready to go. And I think at this point, I've got everything I need. I've got Taurus, so 1 energy away. I've got Mew, 1 energy away. Marshadow's 1 energy away. So I could go ahead and start with the attacks on Druddigon. We'll be 40 to 40. got two Giovannis. Opponent could heal, but let's play my Sabrina. So I'll go ahead and put down a Giovanni on Farfetch'd, and we'll get this rolling. Okay. We'll put this energy on Taurus. With that, I'm going to go ahead and play Giovanni again. And I'm going to attack. All right, there's a Frogadier in the back. Now Misty coming up. Well, there's a good start for Missy. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and retreat back. We'll put Marshadow to the front. And we'll attack. Put a little pressure for my opponent to do something here. There's a Greninja, so I'll help them out. All right. We'll take that. Makes a little room for me. Greninja's going to come to the front. There's a good strike there. And with that, I'll go ahead and play my Mew. Bring Hitmonlee to the bench. Marshadow to the bench. Play this third energy point. And with that, we'll do a Genome. Gyarados to the front, no real option there. And yep, it's over. All right, well, I made a mistake on that one, but I didn't really have a whole lot else to do. Okay, getting kind of late for me. Still got a number of viewers on, so thanks for the watch time tonight. How's everyone doing? I can continue on. I know we've been visiting, and I don't mind going a little bit further. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and send a thanks. All right. Peter says he's on his 7th, 8th, or 9th attempt. Well, some days it works out, some days it doesn't. I sound like Wada was joining me and you on the struggle bus. How's everybody else doing? I know I've got a number of other viewers on in the background. Sean or Slime Boy, you guys still there? How's it going? Friendly fella. I'm almost ready to, feels like my voice is starting to give out. I'm only in my third. Okay. Well, I'm back to the start. See here. I'm not hearing a lot from anyone else. I think everyone must be focused on trying to get these 2 consecutive so far doing a Drio deck. Okay, nice. Anyone else want to call out how you're doing? Peter says the 17 trainers deck is lose fast or win with Misty high roll struggle. Yeah. No retreat deck is awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's nice to try to have to make this happen, to try to get the consecutive wins. I actually really enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge. I'll probably, depending on how my schedule looks, I might give it a little bit of a try tomorrow, but I think it'd be fun to kind of save it for the stream. But then again, it gets kind of boring just watching. You know, I would prefer to do viewer battles over just watching me play the whole time. Sean says, at my 4th, losing to Mewtwo against my fighting. Yeah, I know. There are so many more options now out there. It's nice, though, to see it's just not the same, you know, Pikachu EX, Mewtwo EX deck. So it's nice to see that, you know, there's Pidgeot and... you know, Aerodactyl's making a play, and Gyarados, you know, other EX cards kind of leading the way beyond. You know, Charizard always seemed to kind of be a tier behind. But it's nice to see all these other options. Wada says, I lost the Gyarados. The Misty coin flip. Yeah, I hear you. Well, it's... I'm hesitant to end the chat with everyone still kind of battle in the stream. So I'm just going to take a quick little break. My throat's kind of scratchy. I'm going to grab something to drink real quick, and we can continue on a little bit. Let me just stretch out a little bit, and I'll be back in about a minute or two. Okay, so let's just keep going. Odds are, if I don't stream tomorrow night, I can at least get the time in now. So I've been playing a Fighting Spice. I think I'll stick with it for a little bit longer. And what's this? Okay, win a versus battle. I'll grab those later. All right, so I'm back to 0. And I'll continue on. Oh, fun night. I enjoyed the viewer battles earlier. And now we're diving head first into the 5 consecutive wins. We've had a few people on the stream knock it out already, but most of us were kind of up and down. I started out with Celebi EX. I thought that would be a pretty good one to play. I might go back to it. Right now, I'm just going to continue on with this fighting deck for a little bit. And I'll start the battle. All right, I see a little bit of water spice going here. Waiting for my opponent. Thanks everyone for joining. Really appreciate the watch time. Just got a live stream here of trying to get this 5 consecutive win down. All right, let's start with a Pokeball. With that, I'll go ahead and put down a Marshadow. And a Hitmonlee as well. Unfortunately, I don't have an X-Speed with me or anything like that, so I'll go ahead and place it on the Marshadow just so I can retreat back and end my turn. Lapras with the 20-point Hydro Pump. Good little strike right there. Okay, so I'll go ahead and pull back Marshadow, put in Hitmonlee, assign a point energy, and I'll start with Stretch Kick. There's a Snom on the back. Another 20-point strike. Lapras putting in some work. Faster's Research. Taurus and Giovanni. At this point, I'll put a energy on Marshadow. Not going to put anything else down on the bench just yet. And I'll Stretch Kick. Okay, let's see what happens this turn. Slowbro Mewtwo, that's new. Oh, interesting. There's a 30-point strike. With that, I think I'll go ahead and... What do I got here? Put a point energy on this Marshadow. And I'm up for a trade. When I used to play a lot of Pokemon Go, I loved playing Slowbro. One of my favorite Pokemons. Alright, we got a Tentacool in the back. Lapras getting in the work. At this point, I think I'll play Farfetch'd. Going to go ahead and retreat back with Farfetch'd to the front. Assign this point of energy. And with that, I think I'll go ahead and play Sabrina. And I'll attack. Alright, Tentacool's up to 2 energy, down to 20 health. There's a Tentacruel. And an Eevee on the bench. Could be a Vaporeon upgrade coming soon. Tentacruel has enough to throw down Poison Tentacles at 50. There's a 50-point strike. And the poison, KO. And with that, I'll go ahead and put in Marshadow. Find a second energy here. And what happened there? Oh, well, that was interesting. Should have had a revenge shot. Just took a KO, but Marshadow did not. That's interesting. Looked like a little bit of a bug right there. All right, well, let's see what's going to happen now. Not sure quite how that played out that way, but... Oh, he died by poison. Oh, thank you, Timothy, for calling that out. Hey, and thanks for joining the stream. I didn't... I figured the KO was a KO either way, so that makes sense. Nice little learning spot there. All right, well, it kind of threw me for a loop, but hey. Let's see what we got going here. And thanks again for joining the stream, Timothy. We're just... I'm grinding a little bit of the 5 consecutive win event. Got a bunch of my normal viewers on every night. We do viewer battles tonight, though. Once the consecutive event kicked in, we switched gears. All right, so with that, let's go ahead, and I've got that tentacruel back there. Let's go ahead and swap. Let's play a Sabrina here. All right, I was kind of curious of what was going to happen there. Well, with that, I'll play Mew down. All right. Go ahead and retreat back again. Put Hitmonlee to the front. Go ahead and... oh, did I run out of energy? Oh, no. Oh, man, I was just playing that point. Oh, well. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, well, that put me definitely in a tough spot. Vaporeon will be able to take me out. So at this point, I go ahead and X-speed back. And with that, I'll retreat. Hitmonlee to the front, I'll assign that energy. And I'll attack. All right, Moltres coming back here with a big hit and gets the win. Very nice. Good job by my opponent. All right. Go ahead and move on. Oh, Wada's fighting with a Pokedex player. Very nice. Let's see how that goes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and change decks again. Kind of fun to swap it around. I just wish I had more decks to work with. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll play that one again. No, I'll play something off. I'll play my 3-diamond fire deck. See how that goes. All right, gonna go ahead and cue back in. Wada says it's like fighting Peter. Yeah, there you go. The three Pokemon 17 trainer deck. Fun night. This has been a lot of fun. Normally we have viewer battles going, so it's kind of nice to actually fight for consecutive wins. I actually enjoy this event. Something a little bit more of a challenge. Go ahead and start with Vulpix to the front. With that, I think I'll stop there for a moment. I see water on the other side, so of course I play fire and I immediately come up against my weakness. Got Articuno in the front. Okay, so we'll go ahead and place the Eevee down and Ponyta just because I want to get those evolutions started as soon as possible. I'll throw down Professor's Research to see if Professor Oak can help me out a little bit. Got a Pokeball. Let's see what we get with this. Another Vulpix. I got a Ninetales. Probably can't power up a second Eevee into Flareon with 3 energy. But I wouldn't mind a second Ninetales. So can't really get that started yet, so I'll kind of hold off. And I'll end my turn. There's a Pokeball to start. We've got Articuno EX. We've got a Mew EX. So we got some 2-point KOs if we can make it happen. There's a point of energy there for Articuno. Second Articuno. We got 3 EXs down. No Misty yet. Go ahead and put down this point of energy. We'll ask Professor Oak to help out again. We do have the Flareon evolution. We can start working on that. With that, I think I'll wait on my bench. I will go ahead and throw out this other Pokeball. But with everything I already have, it's not really going to help me anymore. And with that, I'll throw a Tail Whip. All right, let's see how the coin flip goes. And it's tails, of course. Anything with a coin flip, I can guarantee I probably won't get it. All right, so that is going to open up. Vulpix really needed that one, so we're looking at a KO right here, unfortunately. That was a bummer. Starting with my weakness. Of course, I haven't seen much fire. Kick over to a fire deck, and what comes up? All right, so I have no choice but to put that there. So that really puts me, that one coin flip really kind of puts me behind the 8 ball. Go ahead and place a Vulpix down and another Ponyta. With that, I will... I'm going to need to retreat at some point here. 40, 50, 60. Everything I have right now, short of Flareon, is basically at risk. And then we got a Blizzard coming after that. So there's a 100-point shot. So Unfortunately, I don't see an easy way out. I'll just go ahead and concede. So that's I'm already on zero win, so I'm not really giving up much other than I can just get started sooner. All right. Well, that didn't work out very well. Pulled a water deck. Wada says 4 consecutive wins down the drain. Oh, so close, Wada. Nice try. All right. I'll try this one again. See if I can get some feels out of this deck. All right, so got silver. It'll happen. What we got? I didn't see how long the event lasts, but it's like typically what, a week or so. You'll get it. I'll place the wall up front. And I didn't get a chance to see what energy. I wish it would never cover that. I'll go ahead and put, okay. Nice grass down there. All right, I'll go ahead and start the battle. Pretty much guess by the time the week is out, we'll all have it. All right, gonna go ahead and throw down a Pokeball. Got a Froakie. And with that, I'll end my turn. Fun night. I've been enjoying trying to grind this 5 consecutive wins. I made it up to 2 as far as I've got, so I didn't even make it to 4. Peter, you on the board yet? All right, so we got Celebi EX in the back. We got an Execute up front. Basically firing off growth spurts. All right, so with that, I'll go ahead and get this evolution started. And let's see what Misty has in store for me. Tails. Still don't know why I tried to decide to play this deck again. I am so horrible at these coin flips. But nonetheless, it's still a fun game to play. All right, in my turn. Trying to get gold. Nice. I've been on the struggle bus lately. I think I just need to sit and standardize with one deck instead of kind of jumping around. All right. Executor EX. Tropical Swing. Only needs 1 energy. And of course, my opponent gets the coin flip they needed. Unfortunately, nowhere to be seen for mine. All right, let's see if I can get some help. Got another Misty. All right, last one was the Tails. Let's see what happens this time. Oh my gosh, Tails again. All right, so there's 2 Misties in that deck. That didn't play out for me. I'll move that point over there, and I'll end my turn. Seems that Misty card just never plays out. All right, so we got a Celebi EX with 1 energy in it back, another Celebi, no energy. Now the one that had 1 has 2. My opponent's in a good spot here. Me, on the other hand, and they're flipping hits every time. Can't complain with that. All right, Gary's going to go to the front. I haven't been able to make the connection to get to Greninja. Wow, kind of been a struggle for the cards here. End my turn. Can't really do much. Thanks everyone for joining and the watch time. So just streaming the 5 consecutive win event. Got a bunch of us online right now on the stream, all trying at the same time. So my opponents flipped nothing but heads so far. Let's see what happens. Oh, they finally got a tails. All right, put down Magikarp. I'll at least get an opportunity to attack here. Got Celebi in the back for some coin flips coming my way. Let's see. Probably see a retreat and a replace. Now that would be 3 coin flips there. That would be needed. Oh, it's going to stick it out. Wow, got it. Man. Just coin flipping like crazy. All right. Do I have any path out of this? I have no heals. I got a Pokeball, so I guess I could start there. Oh, boy. Wow, that bench is looking pretty weak. So there's definitely nothing I have going for me. About the only thing that could make work is my opponent, who flips coins really bad, which hasn't happened so far tonight on this match. But at this point, that's all I have going for me. Maybe luck will win it, but if not, the hand I've been dealt surely is not going that way. All right, so they only need 1 coin flip. I didn't even have a heal or anything I could use to at least push it to 2. So they only need 1 out of 4. Now, I've flipped 3, 4, and 5, 3, probably 4 and 6 coins on Celebi and landed all tails. I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. But I really had no other path. This was the only path I would have. Haha, but it didn't quite pay off. If I just had that 1 heal. All right, they got it done. Good job by them. Poor hand on my part. Okay. All right. I'll go searching for another deck. Hopefully you're getting it, Peter. I hope you are able to finish up. Maybe I'll rebuild this deck real quick. Above all else, I hope we get more deck space soon. That's my biggest hope. With the Pocket Trainers Academy that we have going and all the 1, 2, and 3 diamond decks I have based on the trainer levels, a little extra side content we're playing. I just really don't have that much room left for the to have much of the meta decks or any other off meta decks. All right, so I'm going to build out something else here real quick. I'll go back to Psychic deck. All right, so got 9 there. Pokeball, 2 slab. 2. I'll just load a bunch in here real quick. And kind of whittle it down to what I really want. All right, let's see. I'd have 2 X-Speed, 2 Pokeball, 2 Slab, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Giovanni, 2 Sabrina, and 1 Budding Expeditioner. Now, I don't have any potions. And all right, I'll give this a try. Yeah. All right, back in I go. I'm going to start all over again. Grinding 5 consecutive wins. So the last time this came out, I played this deck right here. I think minus Slab maybe. And it was 5 matches, 5 wins. No concedes or anything. Just straight on through. Definitely not happening that way tonight. Ralts to the front. I'm going to start my battle. Looks like I'm going against a water deck. Another Articuno EX up front. Magikarp in the back. I'm going to go and play my Mythical Slab before my Pokeball. So if I send something down to the bottom of the deck, I can at least pull it back. Now, those are the only thing I can really use it. Let's try it. Let's see what the Slab. See if it can pull me something I can use right away. Nope, the other Slab will go down to the bottom, but I'll throw a Pokeball down so I can reshuffle my deck. Got the Mewtwo this time. And with that, I'll end my turn. Wow, Peter, you've been on... That's normally not like Peter to lose that many times. All right, got a Psyduck on the bench, got a Magikarp on the bench, and an Articuno. With that, it looks like it's still a 1 retreat. So I'll go ahead and place this down here. Go ahead and start the retreat process. Don't have any X speeds, so I have got to spend some energy to make that happen. And I'll put another Mewtwo down. And I'll end my turn. All right. Thanks, Peter, for the company tonight. We'll catch you maybe tomorrow night, but most likely Tuesday night. Since I'm streaming so late tonight, I'll probably use tomorrow night to kind of catch up on some rest. So I'll see you Tuesday night. All right. Misty comes through for my opponent. Here's a good strike there. Go ahead and Slab to see if I can find Gardevoir. Nope, Professor's research is going down to the bottom. With that, already in a little bit of hurt here. Misty's kind of swung the match in another direction. I don't even have enough ability to retreat. I need 2 to retreat. I only have 1 energy, nothing else. X speeds haven't shown up yet. So with that, about the only thing I really do is put that point there and end my turn. And basically, my opponent's going to take a 2-0 lead with this KO. No way I could stop that. Not with Misty coming in and helping out. Got a Golduck in the back, got a Magikarp. And there's my opponent's off to the races. Got my other Mew to the front. There's a budding expeditioner for my Mew. No Gardevoir yet. It makes sense to play Giovanni, so I'll just do a regular strike. My only opportunity right now is if I could get Gardevoir. However, if that doesn't happen, it looks like I'm probably going to head down the path of a defeat. There's a good heal. And with Sabrina, if they had the Sabrina, they got it done. All right. Go ahead. Well, I'll let it finish. Good match on their part. Misty, game changer on that one. Misty's rarely a game changer for me. But with that, good match nonetheless. And we'll continue on. I think I got a few others out there on the stream. If you're just kind of lurking and watching, feel free to say hi. If you are, just be curious if you're grinding the matches right now. I'm going to go for just a little bit longer. And I think I'll wrap it up. Let's see here. It's 12:30 in the morning my time, so I'll go to 1 o'clock. And I think that'll be a good spot to stop. All right, I'm going to continue on with this deck. Let's see how it goes. I see fire on the other side. And again, I get Ralts to the front. That was happening to me earlier tonight when I was trying this deck out. Got a Charmander up front. I'm sitting on a Pokeball. Professor's research card, so I'll start there. Another Ralt. Place Ralts down to the bench. Go ahead and ask Professor Oak to help me out. I need a lot of help tonight. With that, I have no energy to sign. It's turn 1, so here we go. Let's see, Charmander up front. There's Professor Oak for my opponent. Looking through their options. All right, there's a Moltres EX. Moltres will probably pop to the active spot when it can. Start heating up the bench. There's an energy assignment that can be used for an attack this turn and a retreat next turn. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and retreat this turn. And play a red card. All right, let's see what we get. Okay, we'll take both of those. All right, so let's start with the basics. Let's go ahead and play this slab. I still have another Pokeball, so anything I bury down to the bottom, oh, I'll take that one. I can reshuffle my deck with a Pokeball. I'll play this second slab. And, okay, X speed to the bottom of the deck. This gives me the opportunity to at least play Mewtwo down. And with that, I'm assuming Moltres is going to try to heat up the bench a little bit. So I think for an X speed, I just sent one to the bottom of the deck. But maybe I'll give it a turn. And, oh, I think my game is locked up. What happened here? There it goes. It just took a while. Wow. And with that, I'll end my turn. Hey, Slime Boy. Did you... we're just... still just trying to see if we can't get some more wins in here. I'm going to go for about another 20 minutes and wrap it up for the night. I decided just to go ahead and extend it tonight. Tomorrow night, based on being on so late tonight, I definitely won't be on tomorrow night. I'll use it as an opportunity to kind of get caught up on some rest, but it's been a fun night. Definitely been a fun night tonight. Nice to see you still here. All right. Not a whole lot in my favor. So I'll just leave Ralts up front. I'll go ahead and throw down an attack this time. Probably could have done it and had another 10 points last time. All right, so we got Moltres up front with 1 energy. There's a Charmeleon in the back. And 2 points of energy there. Inferno Dance once again. And here comes the coin flips. Oh goodness, they have not had the coin flips going their way at all. All right, so with that, I'm going to go ahead and retreat back. Going to play a Mew 2 to the front. I'll assign this second point of energy. And I got a Sabrina. I could try to work on one of the 2 in the back, so I think that's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and throw out Sabrina. And of course I can't use Giovanni, but I can get a good strike here. All right. So not a lot of heat so far. Okay, we got a Vulpix. My opponent's going to go ahead and use an X-Speed to retreat back. So we know when I use the slabs, I sent 1 X-Speed to the bottom. I should still have 1 more Pokeball where I can actually pull it back up. All right, they're going to go ahead and look for a Ralts. Good move on their part. I haven't been able to make the connection to get to Gardevoir, so a little bit of a struggle when you can't get Gardevoir. Okay, they're going to go ahead and try try again to heat up their bench. Oh my gosh, they have had a horrible time trying to get their bench going. We'll go ahead and put Mew on the bench here. We know that Mew will make a great deterrent to Charizard. Charmeleon over there doesn't have any energy. So I think what I'll do is, I don't have any easy way to retreat without losing. I'm going to have to assign this point of energy here. And with that, I'll go ahead and retreat back. I'll put Mewtwo to the front. And I'll throw down, let's see, so we're looking at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. It's not really going to matter, so I'll just go ahead and throw down this 50-point strike. The Moltres. This poor Moltres has not had any luck with its Inferno Dance. Got to be frustrating on my opponent's part. Whoa, there's a great-looking Charizard EX card. No energy for it yet, but Ninetales is ready to go. There's a nice heal there on Moltres. And a nice 70-point strike. Going to start with the Professor's Research. I finally got something. Been taking a while. It's been a struggle for sure. With that, Mewtwo's kind of in a world of hurt. Gonna go ahead and have to retreat back. I'll put Mew EX to the front. And I'll assign a point of energy. And I'll attack. Alright, so we got Ninetales back there. We got a Charmeleon now. We got a Charizard. Ninetales has the energy it needs. And Moltres is throwing down attacks really good right now. I'm struggling, though, a little bit to make things happen here. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and throw out Budding Expeditioner. Put one of the Kirlias up front. I don't have any Gardevoir, so definitely been struggling on that. I'll put Mewtwo EX onto the bench. And with that, place a point of energy here. I'm on the defensive, unfortunately. I'm going to retreat back and put this healthier Mewtwo up front. And that's all I can do. I have literally no energy on the table at all for me. Been a tough night of poorly dealt hands, and coin flips have been horrible. So Sean's checking in. One more for the gold. Wish me luck. Good luck, Sean. I hope you get it. It'd be great to see one more person finish their 5 consecutive wins before we wrap up the stream here in about 15 minutes. So fingers crossed for you, Sean. I hope you can do it. Oh, goodness. Go ahead and throw down Pokeball. Or at least I might be able to find that X speed a little bit sooner. No real ability to retreat at this point. This match is looking pretty poor, so I think I'll just go ahead and concede it. No sense playing it out for another 10 minutes or so. If you're going to win, you're going to take. It's going to happen pretty soon. You're going to have a good hand behind you. All right, nice job, Newen. And let's try this one more time. Five consecutive win match. All right. There's a loss on the coin flip. I see fighting energy on the other side. Go ahead and start with Mewtwo EX out front. And I'll put down Ralts. I got a slab, so maybe I can get lucky and pull what I need. All right, so we got Articuno. See some fighting energy in the queue, so we got a mix of a few energies probably here. Pokeball, 2 Pokeballs for my opponent. Got the Blastoise and Blue table mat. All right, so it looks like we got some Krabby Patties, going to lead to KO Crab Kingler. And we got Diglett. All right, let's see how Misty does for them. If you've been watching it all tonight, Misty is never good for me. Oh, goodness. Well, got one. Articuno with first energy there. All right, so I'm going to start. I'm going to wait on the Pokeball because if I get something, I'll play Mythical Slab first. So if I send something bad to the bottom, I can at least shuffle it. All right, Sabrina to the bottom of the deck. So now Pokeball, I at least reshuffle my deck. Got a second Ralts. Go ahead and put Ralts down on the bench. 1 point energy to Mewtwo. And with that, I'll end my turn. Alright, so Articuno's got a paralyzation on the coin flip. There's Misty again. Let's see how she does a second time. Hey, Joshua, thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, it's been a battle tonight, trying to do the 5 consecutive wins. All right, there's Kingler, KO Crab. That's a fun one. We're just a bunch of us on the stream. We just, as soon as the new event kicked in, we kind of shifted gears. And we've all been grinding for 5 wins. I've had a number of viewers already get it. But there's still a number of us kind of on the struggle bus tonight. I haven't been able to make it happen. All right, so I got my second point of energy there. Got 2 Ralts on the bench. I got 2 Giovannis. If I can put down a Giovanni on this, still 2 shots. Let's just hold off. I'll just go with a regular Psychic Sphere. My opponent just needs 1 more energy point. However, they got fighting coming up next. So unfortunately, they're gonna have to wait 1 more time in the queue to get that 3rd water energy to engage and activate our Articuno. Kingler's gonna go ahead and take that 1 fighting. It also has 1 clear colorless energy. And with that, kind of puts the energy zone for my opponent just hasn't quite come up the way they need it. Otherwise, they'd be attacking this turn. All right, and they didn't throw anything down for a heal. So we got a Kirlia for the evolution upgrade. And with that, I'll put my 3rd point down. No need to use Giovanni, so I'll just go ahead and attack. And that gives me an early 1-0 lead, but that doesn't really mean a whole lot. Alright, so either Kingler or Diglett can come to the front, so it's going to be Diglett. There's a second water assignment. They have water back there, so they're in a position to be able to throw down KO Crab. So that would be a 160-point strike. So I think what I'll do is I could gamble if they I could gamble, but if they land it, yeah, I probably shouldn't go for the gamble. Here's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and throw down an X speed. I'll put down another X speed. I'll retreat at no cost. And I'll put Ralts up to the front. And assign a point of energy to Ralts. And I'll attack. I'll keep an eye on that energy zone because they need water. And when there's really no other way they can do this. Diglett needs fighting, so okay, we've got another Krabby. I'd rather lose the Ralts and then be able to take out that potential threat to move to EX. So they're going to ask for a Sabrina. So I'll go ahead and put Kirlia up to the front. They're not quite willing to do anything yet. No X speed on my part, so with that, I'll go ahead and let me put down Professor's Research. And a Pokeball. And we'll put this other Mew down here. And with that, we'll go ahead and roll it back again. And put Ralts to the front. And we'll let Ralts attack again. Alright, so let's take a look at their energy zone. Eggs and onions. Got it. Congrats, Sean. Yeah, Joshua, I don't think I've ever seen this deck either. It's definitely out there. I'll off meta, but hey, as long as I guess they're enjoying it. Kingler can be pretty good if it can land its that coin flip. So obviously, I'm going to put Kirlia back in. We'll give him the Kirlia. Kingler's right now the only real threat. So, but yeah, Joshua, I'm right there with you. Not sure exactly where this deck is headed. And congrats again, Sean. That's a amazing job. Glad you got it done. Okay, there's a heal on Diglett. And here's the coin flips right here. Oh, but they didn't get it. Not that it really matters, because they only needed 80, so that ties it up at 1. Nowhere have I found Gardevoir, so I'll at least take out the biggest threat here. But definitely a very interesting deck. I guess it's a good match for the last match of the night. All right, Diglett to the front. Got a Krabby in the back. It's not looking too good for my opponent. I think I've been on that side of the table more than not. Yep, and they conceded. All right. Well, that was definitely an interesting deck to see. It'd be fun to learn more about the concept. Sean says it's 5 a.m. here. Need to go to sleep now. Yeah, Joshua, that was an easy win. I need a few of those. All right, so while I've breezed through the other consecutive events, I have not had that luck tonight. I will maybe try this a little bit tomorrow on my offline time. If not, I'll be streaming again Tuesday night. If I haven't finished by then, I'll continue on. If not, typical streams, or I'll pick a deck. We love to have viewer battles on this channel. Build a queue. I think I had a queue today of like 10 or 12 long. Not too bad. And we also do Pocket Trainers Academy. It's a little side content, kind of like a little bit akin to watching the anime cartoon series. If anyone's interested in learning more about the Pocket Trainers Academy, take a look at my channel, and in the community page, there's a link there to the Discord server. And on the Discord server, we have all the details. And it's kind of a leveling system. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Sean, thanks. Thanks for the night. It's fun to socialize with everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I hope everyone has a good rest of their morning. Sean, 5 a.m. Good rest of your afternoon, evening, or night, depending where you are on the globe. And as always, let's battle. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your night or morning.